I might be slightly tired. Tech issues are gone. We go far times. It sounds like I might the death stuff. We don't care about that on these streams anyway, right? Right. Death and stuff isn't real on these streams. We fought against it and we've decided we voted democratically on if death is real, and we've all decided it isn't, so we got rid of it. Good morning, except there's no such thing as good morning, it's all just fucking fake. It's on my RoboCop streams. It's not like that says 3 streams. The only thing that died in those streams were interest in the series. Oh damn, really?
Right.
Quest time. I would have done this yesterday, except my PC OBS fucking died on me completely. That was really frustrating. OBS completely stopped functioning. Essentially, it was like, oh no, we don't know what's happening. Error time. Sorry, sirs. It's fucking annoying. Explore all of Tharbad. What a mean game.
Then let's head over.
We're in the desert now.
I'll take it from here. I'm on the scene.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
How big is it? Oh, jeez, fuck. Okay.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. I'm on it.
Oh shit.
Not getting through. I won't lose.
Uh-oh. I only have 2 attacks now. Super murder or massive murder.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
First up.
Activating skill.
What the fuck? Arc feathers does
Escape route
that?
Secured.
Okay.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
You should have stopped at any point in time? You would have stopped the amazingness? My god, Carrie, I can't believe you ever had the thought of stopping. You fought every monster, it's not a good experience. Disagreement. Mostly because I really desperately need to get more... If I want to get a couple of achievements, I need to fight out everything. Mostly I need to do dodges and more of these things.
Activating combat system.
Nope, wrong timing. Is it gonna be a grind stream? No, we're just exploring the desert briefly, guys. That's not grinding. I don't care what anyone tells you in the government. Exploring the desert is not grinding the sand into glass, okay? Okay? We understand?
Now's a good time.
We agree? We agree. Good.
Now you will fart.
This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
Oh, Deadly Lance activated there. He knows.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You don't think you grind
Old guy.
sand into glass, PB? I mean, if you're going fast enough, it would work.
Let's get to work.
Right there. Right there.
Now, let's finish the job.
Shoot it.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Shotting it.
Now you will fart.
Over here. All for you.
Give them your all. You did it.
Hello there, I am here for the Brocken. I walked right into that attack, didn't dodge it, just walked into it.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance. Stay fast. Take this.
Blocking attacks with their face tends not to work very well. That's what they want you to believe. Can't believe you aren't understanding of that.
A chance.
Going all in.
Let's party.
Punch it with a hammer.
Yeah. It's further back. I can live with this. You
Why is there a big old desert? Gotta kill the ball.
I'm on it. There, right there. Right there.
Big ball, do your ball thing. Big ball, do your ball thing. Big ball, do your ball thing.
Initiating
Bump
preemptive
in and
strike.
kick some ass.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
We've gone and broke legs once.
What should I do?
We put a hammer in the skull once.
Go time.
Skull hammers are very effective, as we can see, though.
Activating skill.
Now you will fart.
Use a sharp
This'll hurt.
Balls in your court.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Why fall asleep? Would you guys blame me or would you blame me? There is no right answer.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Bleh.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Lizard.
Let's get to work.
Lizard. Lizard. Ooh, lizard. Oh, lizard. No. Friendly lizard.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
Lizard, why? Why would Lizard do this to me? Lizards have to learn their lessons. I might be slightly tired, guys. I've told you a great sinful truth about me. I am tired more often than not.
Initiating preemptive strike.
While exploring the desert, please be aware of all the dangers of the desert. Like the desert in the deserts. Avoid the desert.
Aaron.
Am I gonna extend the stream time because of yesterday? During my mental state, probably not right now, at least. Maybe if my mental state starts breaking.
Time to go all out.
Let's party.
Going all in.
Lost Mobius says what?
Activating drive.
A fucking duck!
Here goes.
If the duck got fucked, is it no longer rare?
Now activating skill.
That's because your word for VP being awake for that long. Sleep. No, sleep is a lie in totality told by those who wish to hide the truth from us all. Never trust those who speak of sleep as a benefit of life. It is a mistake in our existence that must be erased.
Not getting free.
You'll pay for that.
Yep. Ooh. Toss coins.
All for you.
Activating skill.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Activating combat system.
Bird. Bird. Bird up. Fight me, Bird. No, Bird. Stop punching my mage. Bird. Punch the child who's made of war. She's better equipped for this. Activate preemptive shard attack 510 times. I mean 150 times.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt. Good luck.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Aaron this, Aaron that. How about you, Aaron, on these? On me. Coolio. Murder them all. Horribly. Let none survive. Let their children know pain and suffering. Jabberwock arm. Oh cool, we got summons again.
Here goes.
That's always nice to see.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Right now. Burn.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Hey, cool, we did it.
That's how it goes.
A treasure chest.
Oh, we even got a nice little bonus apparently. Deserts are boring. Yeah. They're not very interesting. For 200 ambushes, I get a single Zarin powder. How not worth it? You try being funny here, game?
Let's get to work.
It's hard to dodge an attack you don't even understand.
Right there.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level maximum.
Murder, death, kill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
What's worth? Oh god, I'm dying. Ooh.
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
By the way, do you guys hate what do you guys hate more? Do you guys hate desert levels, ice levels, or water levels more? Yes, you have to hate one of them. You're not allowed to like all of them.
Cypher activate.
If you like all of them, you're a weirdo who's lying to me, probably.
Activating skill.
Shine. And twirl ray.
There!
Here goes.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
You hate fire levels the most, Carrie? I'm making an assumption because you said, you know, I know what you know, and currently my mind is not in the place to know what I know. So I'm going to be telling you that you're wrong. Fire levels are super cool. You just don't get them. That wasn't a choice. You asked me to make an assumption, so I made an assumption.
A chance.
Also, I don't know what time is.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Cypher activate.
Boss murderous.
Drive.
Activating skill.
You're trapped.
Naps are a lie generated by the liars. Deserts are usually boring. You love how ice levels usually look, but ice physics are usually annoying. You like water levels. Okay.
Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
It's just one effect after another, isn't it?
Energy output at maximum.
Your turn, Miss
Anyway, take it, Glowy.
Rise and shine, small fry.
You're trapped.
A chance. Think fast. Take this.
You just like water levels because water physics suck. Desert can be boring, yeah, and ice tends to look best unless it's the Dead Space 3. Deserts are boring. Ice and water physics suck, but are fine. So interesting to hear everyone's opinions about things that exist in this universe. I should ask you guys about opinions about things that don't exist in this universe occasionally. Just for the fun of it, you know?
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
You are an ugly motherfucker. Go and die.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance. It's over.
Things from beyond? You don't know. That which we cannot speak of, for its name is akin to a curse upon the ears of mortal kind. That kind of stuff, that's all. Nothing too much.
Oops. My fault. This is bad. My fault. Oops.
Dust is making
My
it hard
fault.
to see.
Oops.
Pull
My
back,
fault. Oops.
or else we'll
My
get
fault.
separated.
Oops. My fault.
Let's get to work.
Oh, sorry, I tried dodging and I missed the timing. There we go. Nope, missed the timing again.
I've got this.
Could use a charge attack.
You ass. Won't take long.
Woo, I'm going in fast mode by accident. Woo, 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 woo.
Going all in.
Eat this.
Just fucking eliminate his backside. In the ass.
Get talent. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
What should I do?
Going all
Where's
in.
the blood? White heel.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Van, are you here, Van? Van. Why is it always Van, not about Dan? God, can you talk about Dan more? What a douche.
Rise and shine, small fry.
You're trapped.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Whoa, into the butt.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Dan, the Magic the Gathering format? That's a Magic the Gathering format? Wow, Magic the Gathering needs better names.
Down, you old fart.
It's over.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Oh, we got another thing. 75 enemies were murdered. You know, you could totally be bullshitting me here, and I'm not aware enough about my existence right now to counter anything you might say. So just don't abuse that quite.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level maximum.
The blood within me flows in a direction that doesn't exist.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Damage was dealt. Can we keep dealing damage though? Let's find out.
Make it count, Aaron.
going to go all out.
Blow up the moon. That is your destiny. If you don't blow up the moon, you're lying to yourself again now. If you understand our purpose, if you're one with all of us, you know that the truth of this world is in the moon blowing up again. A god from the Arabian Nights? See, that's a bad lie, because the Arabian Nights don't exist. We were all taught in school about how Arabian Nights doesn't exist, neither does Arabia, or this concept of knights in that metaphorical, possibly existing place. And in Arabia, which is a place that I might have to remind you again and again doesn't exist, there are only days in that theoretical place.
Activating combat system. Initiating preemptive strike.
Kick some ass.
If the sleep demon comes, we murder him. Fairy kill No, wait, hold on. Fairy kill monsters. Fairy is the child killer, but she's a killer not of children, but of others, because she is a child.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Please, the stream might be cursed. What do you mean the stream might be cursed? That sounds rather accusatory if you're asking me, my lad. No, it's better than fighting sleeping. Fighting in a home turf. Go beat the demon when he's sleeping. What the fuck is sleep? The concept created by capitalism to keep you down. That's how that works, right? Capitalism is an actual human being that... There's someone out there named John Capitalism, right? There has to be someone out there named John Capitalism.
Activating skill.
John Capitalism, born in Capital Sand, was a human being known for his capitalistic desires, formatting his soul into a new body. He transcended into the form known as capitalism. Capitalism.
Cypher, activate.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Small fry.
Let me defeat these monsters before I do anything else. Also, holy shit, my luck. Yeah, just murder the motherfucker.
Take that, you ass.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
As in all the monsters on the map? No, I didn't mean... That'd be a good idea, but no.
An old guy.
Oh, we only need to dodge 7 more times. You only need to kill a couple more monsters. Okay, I'll put the fucking question. Ugh. You're all incredibly unfun. I'm only gonna go and rest for like 45 half a minutes. You're all incredibly unfun people, and I wish you understand that sleep is lame. Your support of sleep is lame, and you should change your sleep party to something else. Bruh, BB. Hi, Kyle. Hey, Kyle, if you say make sleep work for you, he's barely coherent. I'm more coherent than I was 500 days ago. Also, it's really fucking hot. Fine. Ugh. I'll be back in fucking times. If when I get back and I try to restart the stream, the entirety of the OBS is fucking shitting itself again, I blame every one of you. My head hurts. Ugh. I feel like my head's gonna explode. Ugh. It's like coming back from a hangover, or what I imagine a hangover to be like. Odd. Am I sick? Getting over something that I almost caught. There is no almost caught. Sorry, that's corrected. I nearly suffered the consequences of it. Some quill stuff, and I managed to avoid the worst of it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I only had one night of really bad shite going on for me.
Let's party!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
It feels weird to wake up after that, or be somewhere closer to be awakened.
All you on, yes.
Time to go all out.
Should I be concerned about how tired I can be? Or the fact that 45 minutes has given me some semblance of my mind back?
That's how it goes.
Such an odd feeling, because that is a floating scorpion. Or a or a very unhappy one. Okay. touches the cactus, then it goes back up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yes, to you it says I'm sleeping like garbage and not getting, and mostly not getting a full night's sleep. I'm not like going to bed for only 5 minutes each night or anything either. I am actually like trying to go to bed at like I go to bed at midnight. I try waking up at 7 o'clock.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Like I try.
Boost level max. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Yep, I'm back.
Loading enemy
Going all
stats.
in.
Initializing drive.
Cypher, activate.
I probably need to try 8 hours of sleep. I've tried that in the past, and that just hasn't done anything either. I would like to remind you that one of the best times I had sleep was when I slept for like
Let's party.
what time is it? What time was it? I went to bed at like 10. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was wide awake for the stream that happened at 9, and I felt good for the entire day. Like
Keep it up. It's working.
I don't know what the fuck is with me sometimes.
Let's party.
This'll hurt. It's over.
There.
All you on, yes.
You thought you were gonna miss a lot of stream. No. If you want to see a man have the equivalent of a mental break,
Boost level. Activating skill.
come to the beginning. Sounds like it might be an issue with my quality of sleep rather than quantity. Yeah. But like, I don't know how to really improve that, and I'm not buying another fucking mattress because my current mattress isn't uncomfortable. I'll say that much for certain.
Perfect.
It's like it's something else. I just wish I could
Going all
put into words what puts me in this state of being absolutely exhausted.
All out.
All you on, yes.
Here I come. Ha!
Oh god fucking damn it. Ah, I'm back. Yes, I've recovered slightly.
Use a sharp. Get the upper hand.
Boost level maximum.
Please. Breathe onto us.
Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker.
You have a back? No, you don't.
Some of this.
This isn't a mattress quality type of issue. It sounds like a medical one.
That's what you get.
That was
Maybe.
amazing, Aaron.
I need to fucking stop being lazy and actually go. Like, I have my sleep problems are obvious, and I really should go and actually fucking stop lazing about and do the thing where I go to like a sleep study. That would probably be very helpful overall. It's my own fault that I don't go to one.
Beginning contact. Right there.
One more dodge, and I get the funny thing.
Right there.
Funny dodge got him.
We'll right now.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
You see, Yadira Raska. I haven't really studied sleep apnea. Is there any way to have sleep apnea where it's a case where you don't make any sound at night and you just sound normal? Like, can you have sleep apnea where you don't have any like heavy breathing, no sign of difficulty breathing or anything?
Going all in.
So the way sleep studies work, you go on the schedule up to 30-minute presentation how it works, and you take a thing home, you put on your wrist, and then turn in the next morning. Huh. I thought it was very different.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Here I go.
Already? Oh, a new thing. Okay.
Commencing maintenance.
Yes, one person on this team actually does have Mirage. Okay. No have Mirage. No.
Commencing maintenance.
Okay. It used to be, but nowadays it's as simple as you wear a monitoring device on your wrist for night. At least that's how it was for yours. Interesting. I thought it was a lot more complicated than that now, but if it's simplified, that would be good. It still needs me to actually go into a fucking office and do it and stop being stupid about it, but you know. Heart rate monitor, I put it on and it just starts fucking doing it starts playing like songs from the Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Yep, that's totally how that would work. The sooner the better. The waiting list can be insane, but keep that in mind.
Let's get to work.
Oh, do I not need to dodge anymore? No, cool. I don't have to dodge anymore. Good. The waiting list can be insane. You had to wait 9 months. Jesus. That does indeed sound absolutely crazy.
Have some more. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There. Here's some extra. Then. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
Let's party.
No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Let's party.
Oh, what does this look like?
Flames within me.
You take out a Kukuri, and someone becomes 2,000 Kikuris. Okay. What the fuck was that animation? That animation made me think of a glitch or some shit.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working. If you could.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Gotcha!
Dead?
Go time!
Why are you alive? Die.
You're open.
Yeah, no, that looks like a... that animation, okay. Yeah, that looks very odd. Anyway, me and my friends beating up on the random spike ball so we can get CP.
Gotcha!
Aaron,
Now activating skill.
there we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're up.
Only 11 more of those and we get Lorelei, which will probably bust the game open in 3.
Get to work!
Right there.
Initiating preemptive strike.
This'll hurt.
Why is everyone so much worse at building CP than Fairy?
Right now. Burn. Bam. Here's a sharp full boost. Go all out. Get it on.
Boop. Uh-oh. Counter? No counter? Good.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
Your turn.
You're going CP fast in field combat with whoever you're controlling. Did not realize that. Okay, I feel very stupid now. Jaegers are always CP heavy. Also true. Unironically, Jaegers usually generate and use a lot of CP.
Activating skill.
I wonder if Fairy's gonna be allowed to gain one of those things too.
I'll dice you up.
Also, I'm curious how you guys are gonna tell me that you got like.
Just getting warmed up.
You guys say you got enough. Oh shit! Wait, something leveled up. Oh, hold on. Hey, Alcor leveled up. Now it's even more ridiculous strength busting shit. Cool. I wonder how long that's gonna last for. But what I was gonna say is, you guys saying you came out of here with enough Sepith? I'm looking at my Sepith supplies. I ain't got fucking enough. I need 1,200 more Sepith. If I don't end the game with enough Sepith to last 12, if I don't end this chapter with 1,000 enemies slain, you guys are all liars and cheats about that. Also 6 more.
Beginning combat. Yeah.
You didn't kill this whole map like Carrie and Flan, and you only killed stuff that was in your path from chest to chest. Well, I'm the weirdo who will kill everything because the fights go by a lot faster now. I would have done the same for Nord during Reverie, but Reverie was the time where everything was bad.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Go time.
1, 2,
Turn, Miss Perfect.
What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best.
3,
Chance.
4,
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
5,
Activating skill.
Go time. Eat this.
murder.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon.
And now we can break the game. Or we can break the game even more, at least.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Oh, that is fucking absurd. Okay, yeah.
Shard skills updated.
Not really breaking, you only get one copy of those quartz. Yeah, but in this context for us, this is game breaking. New toy for Anya is abso-fucking-lutely it is. Or not really, actually. She can't actually abuse this as much as I would want her to.
Commencing maintenance.
Oh, when do we get this fortune shit? Well, once we get back, we can open up more and we can experiment again. I look forward to that.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Burning verse. It speaks of the time when the city was on fire.
Activating combat system.
We can win right now.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
I have no reason to do anything anymore.
Maximum.
Murder days are upon us. Let's begin.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Attack their weakness with an art. Give them your all. You're open.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Da, 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 da. I need everything you've ever had before.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I need all of the stuff that I can get, so maybe I can't take my eyes off you.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Break their bodies apart into their constituent parts, which is apparently separate occasionally.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Aaron.
I wonder how many times if there was a count for how many times you heard voice lines in this game, what line do you think you hear the most often?
Now you old fart. Let's party.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
How to ruin these guys' day.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
A chance.
Regular audio spam, you just tune out after a while. I'm so curious how much audio spam is audio spamming in this audio spam of a game.
Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it.
Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Murder! Huh. Oh no, I've heard how quickly the announcers say shit in the shops. Crazy stuff.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Now you old fart. Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Why are their chests just out in the middle of the desert? Alright, or maybe the better question is, why isn't everyone looting all the chests out in the middle of the desert? Be very helpful for them.
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Get murdered by the preemptives.
Activating skill.
Blaze within me. Destroy.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Preemptive strike. Activating skill. Preemptive strike. Striking preemptively. Into activating skill.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Go time.
So far, what's your favorite character gameplay wise?
Perfect chance.
Probably Aaron.
Boost.
Aaron's been a lot of fun so far.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Right there. Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Close in and kick some ass.
The desert must be eliminated from universal reality.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage. Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
That's not enough monies. We need so much more. You mean like character use when not using the turn-based portion of the battle? Oh, Anya's probably. I like Fairy a decent amount too, but Anya's for being actual distance is helpful as hell.
Here.
Like just
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We can win right now. You're What should I do?
Super Mega Ultra Death Attack. Go!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
No!
A chance. Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. So,
I think this is about all the desert I can explore right now because of Giant Storm. Oh no, I was wrong? Someone?
Suggesting physical attacks. Commencing battle.
Hi, Arata. Sorry you came during when I was fucking unconscious.
Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Energy output.
Aaron, I don't want to fight this one. Please murder it by hitting it, by attacking it from the back. Thank you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Bird time successful.
You kick butt, man.
What if I carefully skirt around it? Oh yeah, that worked. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And chest number 211, it's a hit. And do we get a monster extermination reward for killing every single monster on the quest over here?
Charge attack available.
We should. It's a job the bracers aren't doing seemingly, so.
Unleashing shark strike. Boost level maximum strength.
Die to a monster from beyond this universe.
There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
No. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Hold up, is Fairy switching hands when she normal attacks? I'm not sure. Let's see.
Activating skill.
She does do twirls because she's fucking a kid.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Watch this shit. She's gonna do a twirl.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Girl twirls around when she attacks with a gun. No one knows why.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us. There. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I won't stop here.
Good job, guys. We only need to kill like around 329 more. I caught some stragglers.
Boost level maximum
Time to murder
strength.
them.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Now you won't fart. Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Hello. How did you miss?
Go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Like she'll shoot normally, but then use her off shoulder to shoot, something one would only do when shooting from cover.
Charge attack available.
Okay.
Unleashing shark strike.
You have 1 HP. Die.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Careful. We hunting lizard people.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Hey, cool to meet you guys. Would you like to get killed by a giant monster from beyond this universe?
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
I didn't ask for your opinion, by the way. That was rhetorical.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Now, you old fart!
Here's some extra. There.
Summoning the demon from hell.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional. Then.
Clearing out the desert is our national duty.
Let's get to work!
If you support Calvardian politics of any kind, remember to vote for the party that says fuck the desert. Deserts evil. Kill all deserts. Remove deserts. Destroy deserts. No deserts.
Activating skill.
Those are the good people, as we all know.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect. Perfect, Fairy.
Let's get to work!
Right. Right there.
I do like how much faster Fairy is for attacks, though.
This is it!
Initiating preemptive strike.
So is Fairy doing bad or just impractical? Probably a mixture of both.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Go
Activating
time!
skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
Initiating preemptive
Pulse in and
strike.
kick some ass!
Get murdered.
Too slow! It's go time!
Oh, god damn it.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
We have high accuracy. I don't know how we still are missing attacks.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Okay, so we found this, but where's the camel? Looks like we found some cargo. This hasn't even been dropped that long ago. He fell off the caravan when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. Shooting from the offhand shoulder, okay, say you're right-handed, but the cover you're behind only lets you shoot out from the left side. You can use your left shoulder to brace your rifle and shoot. That's what Fairy's doing post-swirl. Okay. Don't see any cameras anywhere. I think those monsters got one of our objectives. Ugh, Aaron, don't say such things. That word camel. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction when once he got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bedsides either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the fucking, it's too hot. Drop the temperature of the earth by another 12 degrees. Somewhere to drink water from around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need waste or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck off the water that's inside. Why do you know this? I tried it once. Like after you took off from like a cactus fruit or something, right? Nah, I did it with a cactus, full stop. You know, the spiky mix of a cactus are actually quite tasty. Yeah. Barry is a beautiful goblin child soldier that I love greatly. Fairy knows what a cactus juice high feels like. I love this fucking crazy child. Gorgeous. Please keep being great. Get rid of the cacti and suck up the water that's inside. I hope you understand. Even the cricket do that all the time when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to find no other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. Well, you know, I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Sabi, how's it gonna make me blush? But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that I've been nibbling on recently looking around. Well, what if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated under the cacti there. And then, how about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes a decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, this should be simple now. There are, after all, nothing left. Everything is gone. Oh, Fairy, it's a giant mushroom. Maybe it's friendly, mushroom.
My
Mushroom giant friend. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Let's go meet your mushroom friend, Fairy. Oh no! The camel that was definitely here the entire time. Oh, let me just... Fairy, I don't know how to tell you this, but bullets that stopped existing after like a fucking 6 feet is bad. Fairy, please buy some bullets that don't stop existing after 6 feet. Hey, look who's under attack. Ah, hell, must it be our camel. Let's step in before things go south. My feet feels like boulders at this point. Now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
Deploying shards.
Falcom really doesn't know how bullets work. Not in the slightest, do they? Camels just come out of the ground like sandworms. Oh, okay, Fairy. Thanks for the information. I didn't realize that. It's a good thing Fairy got an account under the name of Darkbit, so I could be informed of this truth.
Search complete. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Dead via Jabberwock says what?
Make it count, Aaron. Myriad Blast!
Not getting through.
Shu 2 says, I don't care about your life. Go and get sucked into a black hole. Phew. I had me worried there for a moment. I know, I'm scared we were able to find the camera in one piece. Judging by those cactus trunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. Pretty tired from hauling cargo all around for so long. Poor guy. Oh, good. Is that raw cocoa stuff still intact? No, it's now made out of... It's now... Well, I mean, in a form intact. How much do you guys like drinking raw cocoa? Not that I care that much, it just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. You get to see what's behind you, obviously. Thanks so much, that explains everything, totally. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, what's it look? How's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks tense. It's rubbing off now. Rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew, thanks a ton. You get saved my hide. You guys are out there so long, I'm starting to get worried I'd send you to danger or worse. Now, we sought out all the danger. Why? 'Cause we wished for the experience of doing so. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down. Up by Eidos, we still managed to wrangle him up. Expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The climb from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we got back to town. That's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We need to have some of that cocoa, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cocoa pods themselves look just fine. What about the pulp? Is all cocoa inside still okay? Fire Emblem characters twirling their weapons before critting is just them saying, is this a fucking D&D thing of the DM saying, how would you like to handle this? About that. I went with the pods and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It was a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in the state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you can all have done earn some raw cocoa. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white! I never would have thought cocoa pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. I would have thought it'd be dark in color like chocolate. It's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cocoa juice. Honestly, that... Maybe I'm being weird here, but that doesn't sound all that tasty, I'll be frank. Damn, this was pretty legit. Yeah, a few more insights is drinking it. It might be a fruit juice from the south. Or that juice made from the living abominations created by Rebel. Oh, yeah, those things. Here, Rebel is still getting hunted down. That guy in Rebel is still getting hunted down for his crimes against humanity. Like, literally crimes against humanity. He created an entire new monster species. That is an unforgivable act. I don't remember that fucker's name, but I like to imagine that he's currently being chased by literally fucking... He's currently a wanted man in the entirety of Zemuria for literally creating a new monster species. Like, you can't do something... It's hard to do much worse than that, right? Right. I'm also amazed how different tastes compared to Milfita, despite coming from the same plants. It's almost bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I heard. Down to sweetness, and now it's just perfect. I see myself getting addicted to this stuff. Plus, it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's why you can make some different things with the same cocoa pod between the stuff and chocolate. They only came on because they were hated, and Zemuria is not his. You're gonna have to fucking fight for on that perspective, hardcore. And you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding with it, so. I'm sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Something planned. Thanks to the drinks, couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Oh, I'm the one who's grateful. You went out of the way and saved my camera's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
We are law boys now. Whoop whoop. Law boy power up. How many more enemies do I still need to kill for that thing? God. That's so many enemies to get Amalthea back. Sorry.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there anything really fun I can do with this? Absorbing arts would be really nice, but there's no real good chance of getting that. I still have a lot of game left to do? No, I don't. The game's about to be over. I was told that by the people speaking in the back of my mind. Hey, are you guys I think you are? Yeah, with our great solution, we're going to take care of the 4 SPG that left. Cameras are huge. I've only seen one at Pennington. You think I'm not next to the camera? The camera, without moving, disagrees. There's now a face of camera right next to yours, and then the camera go is and spits on you because it thinks that's funny sometimes. Sorry, wiping my eyes of the skin that is attached to them because they're fucking uncomfortable. Take it, you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You're that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your crepe market business. This merch what makes your little enterprise not quite so squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get a big deal. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except some of those guys tend to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg good stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Yeah, God, everything is fucking woof. Yeah, sure. It makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. They're actually pretty nice when you have food, but they inhale their food, feed with both hands, or they will try to swallow your arm. God. Oh no, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. Always tell folks up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anyone buy fake stuff? They could get real ones. Because you can get fake and looks real fancy for a tiny fraction price. There's a man out there for what I offer, I tell you. Well, I guess that's one way to look at it. Does the actual makers of the original know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Sue me where? We don't have courts in Zemuria. Oh, you're such a young, inexperienced lass, aren't you? Courts don't exist in Zemuria. Not a real thing. Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that the stuff's the real deal. That trade's up illegal. So is selling discount Mishies, and to a certain degree. Sue one lawyer and he's in jail. Yeah, who the fuck can sue shit? But if I sell all I sell is imitations of a front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I don't know, lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without the permissions. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Shining that line is how you get by some of these in bootlegs in broad daylight. Till someone tries to extort you to keep quiet about the illegality of it all. That is. It's so weird to hear about legality when, like, we haven't even seen a single fucking courthouse in this entire world. Like, we haven't seen a single fucking courthouse in all of these games. So people talk about suing, it just comes across as them talking about, like, the mythical fucking, like, the goat, the pot of goat at the end of the rainbow. Like, it's just like, eh? Those exist? So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? Oh, Cup! Austin didn't. Hey! I was not expecting that punch. Oh, God. That's what makes this whole mess so tricky. It's a cop who's threatening me. Okay, so this is definitely a Spriggan case. Okay. Plus Spriggan. Spriganto. Oh shit, for real? Not pulling our legs, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. Anya's, you... So, who's gonna have to sit her down? Is it gonna be Van or Aaron who sits her down and explains to her, yeah, the world ain't that fucking good, I'll be frank, lass. Holy shit. How would Teal react to all the motion merch? Oh, she would solve the desertification problem in Calvard. And she would solve the desertification problem entirely. There would be water for days, weeks, months, years, centuries, millennia. It would never stop raining ever again. It's true, if you report me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they booked me. As it says, if I don't do that, then I had to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. Okay. Question. Is he a real police officer? How do you know he's a police officer? Did he come in a police uniform? Did he show you his badge? Like, I know this might sound really weird to ask, but like, would you be? I would not be surprised if this cop isn't a cop, to put it simply. Did he shout, I am the law? Yeah, if he didn't do that, then he's not a cop. Like, basic cop thing, shout, I am the law. Like, when you go up to a person, people say, oh, hi, officer, how you doing? And the officer must shout, I am the law! That's the standard response procedure, as we all know. Sometimes I had fun. I got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting arrested is what I'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. Don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? Clarify. I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I can see why you do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. If that does, that's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and put a stop to him. Tio, you dare? The water shall come, the water shall rise. You shall get all the water you ever want. It's amazing how Tio managed to become the living septarion of water without meaning to. Very strange coincidence. Apparently, when you reach a certain emotional peak, you access the powers of septarions. Very lesser known effect. Tio, sorry, not Tio. Kia actually didn't need to get all that energy shit to use her powers as Septarion of Zero. She just needed to be really, really sad. It's fucking dumbasses. That was all you needed. Oh yeah, new Joshua English trailer for First and has Wiseman's voice in it. Oh, does he sound... Is this Wiseman's voice? Does he sound excited, ready, and a little bit fucking evil as hell? He better. I'd laugh my ass off. He better. There's no way I can turn to. I sure how can talk to the cops. The girls often like to given what we've seen. There ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging. Okay. Here's some simple advice. Go out into the desert, start murdering monsters, collect 7th Mass, and you'll get everything you want.
Yeah, it'll be good. It's the Bracer Guilds. Does that mean you're bracers? It's very impressive to find bracers as young as you two.
Damn it, that's not the right voice for fucking Wiseman. Not evil enough. He's not blatantly being so evil that you can fucking feel it on your skin. Bad writing. Bad casting. Oh, absolutely horrible. Oh. Alba has the same VA as Teo Sorger. Oh, that's not going to help. Wiseman summoned an ancient floating city, absorbed its core. Kia force-fed power from Septian veins spread from the entire continent. Teo, someone ripped off Mishi. Though he is Alba at that point. Yes, but Alba, but like, look, first time I saw the motherfucker, I gave him the evil-ass voice. It's the only thing that's right. That's not for you to decide, pal. It's gonna be, Chief. We doing this or not? You know what? How the fuck can we get chaos and law from this one? Okay, I'm curious how we can get chaos and law. Guess we're gonna figure that out. You're looking for the ice cream scene and seeing how they portray it. I hope the voice acting for Joshua is gonna be really good. Because a mental breakdown is hard to do, but I really want to have good mental breakdowns. Like, oh, I'm so actually proud of how I voiced the ending scene of first chapter even now. Because like the ending scene of first chapter with going from Joshua's breakdown all the way over to him leaving Estelle is some of my favorites. Is like some of my favorite voice acting. Up there with, all the way up there with like a lot of Umineko. You stop being cop chaos from being corrupt law. The goddess has spoken. All right, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. But ain't lucky if we play our cards right, might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how will you find this backup anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go out looking for one? You guys are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice thing your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer question is male. But I'm sure there are a lot of male police officers in the city. It's hard enough to narrow down a culprit. It's our only option to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Would pigs be the right way of putting it in Zemuria? Have we even seen any pigs? I don't think we've even seen any pigs, actually. I feel like pigs wouldn't be the way Zemurians would refer to it. If Zemurians had a way of referring to cops, I feel like pigs wouldn't be the way they do it. I feel like they'd list off, like, some kind of common monster to the area. Maybe, like, my first thought is, like, rhinociders or something. Like, pigs is an odd choice for the setting. I would definitely, if I was writing it, I'd probably have tried to find a monster that fits better while drawing to that idea. Maybe boars? Boars might be better, yeah. Because, like, pig, again, like, in this setting, I don't even think we've seen a pig, which makes the line kind of fall a bit flatter than I think they wanted it to. It's not really, like, a major fuck-up or anything. It's just a case of, like, it doesn't quite fit in with the world you built. Well, the question is how to approach them. I can't exactly just walk up and ask, you know, you got any buddies who bribe taking rats? Now that one's fine. We've seen rats. Even if the rats don't look like rats in the slightest. I remember that. Rats in this setting don't look like fucking rats. I remember first chapter. You run into the problem the audience not knowing what you're talking about if you do that? I'm not so sure because I'm quite sure we've had... Now, maybe I'm pulling this line out of my ass and this never actually happened. But I could have sworn in one of the Code Steel games we had someone say something along the lines of like a rhinocider in a china shop or something like that. And it's like, that was understandable then. Like, so I don't know. I think the risk is rather low, all things considered. There's also a question of the original text localization as in questionable. I'm going with the assumption that this is the correct text first, and then going based on that to say what I'm saying. Maybe it's localization, maybe it's not. Can't really tell. Obviously, I can't tell. True, that would just provoke them, and God has helped us if we asked to cover an accident. I know. We pretend to be customers lost money to sell ourselves. Huh? Well, that's neat, Pipsqueak. How do we get out of going? What do we get out of going through all that trouble? I think you can give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If you know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. That's replacing one animal with another and saying, in this instance, the entire thing is one word, so replacing it wholesale would cause comprehension issues. Maybe? There are enough monster types where I actually kind of disagree with that. I think there are enough monsters that are like pigs in the setting that I feel like you could draw to. Maybe it's a personal thing where like I find it more distracting in this case. Girl with pigtails really need to stop charging him like a bow in a glass shop, Albert. You know, honestly, reading that line kind of hits me with the weirdness because it's like you're willing to say you're avoiding the word China because China doesn't exist, but you'll use the word bow even though we've never seen a bow. Odd. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea. Oh my god, my voice. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thing, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can't think of anything better to do. I'm game. I didn't think it was that clever, but I think it'll work. Yeah, it's a good idea, potentially. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. Let's try your idea and see what it gets us. Now, let's row.
Commencing mission.
Maybe it's just me, but I swear I keep seeing some cops from around. That probably won't die. Yeah. The scene was just before he came to the desert. Probably why I don't remember it. Yeah, that explains it. But yeah, it's a personal opinion for me when you have enough of a divergence between one world and the next. Like, let's be quite frank here. If you grew up like, okay, let's put it like this. If you grew up not knowing about like lawsuits and stuff like that and all these other things that we know about in our world, would you have any your entire life experience was just from this game, would you have any idea what the fuck they're talking about suing or anything else? Would you know what a court is? Would you there's no sign of these things in this game's reality. Not a building, not anything. It's just like it's I feel like when you're writing a story that diverges a certain amount from our reality, you should accommodate that when writing and be like, does this make sense? Does that make sense to be here? Does it make sense for a person to talk about that kind of thing? Not always too deeply, because Jesus fuck, we don't need it like, oh, fucking Rome doesn't exist, so people wouldn't be swearing to X, Y, or Z, or this word wouldn't exist, or Stoic wouldn't exist. But so far as in certain other kinds of things. So far, they avoided the Daybreak troop having falsely accused in court, the closest was saying Lloyd to prison in Azure. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like it's just something that a writer should be keeping in mind as they go along with the story that's deviated a certain amount from our reality. woman. Definitely not our person. I know the seller said the cop threatened him was a guy, but that's not leaving any so unturned in case he's blind and stupid and can't see and doesn't know what a woman looks like. It's entirely possible he's looked at too many fake Mishies throughout his lifetime now, and he doesn't know what women look like. What a cruel fate that would be, but entirely plausible. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for a guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, the film has are nearly upon us. We really have to pick up and choose what problems to get a priority on. Also, I'm sorry. Okay, weird thing to ask, but why aren't you wearing a hat? Like, I could have sworn most of the police officers we've seen wore hats so far. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sally, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. So officers keep them in check. Just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want to come like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? I have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit another cop and see what they got to say. Hey, is this the quartz place?
So in love
Good.
with this brand. What can I do for you? See you again.
Oh wait, how much money do we have?
See you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Wrong place. This is probably the right place. Yeah, orbital handling.
Welcome.
Ah, god damn it. I need a little bit more fire before I can open up this one. And then we can have a little bit of fun with fire stuff down here. I need to grind all the enemies in the Tower Desert again, guys. Oh well, guess we're gonna do that for the rest of the stream. What can you do? I've done everything I can, though. Can't avoid doing it, you know. Just what it gotta be.
Maintenance mode activated.
Just straight up, no. This isn't Reverie, you don't need it, but I desire it. Is that not worth something? Anyway, let's see what we can get out of this. Sorry, narrowly avoiding my car into a lake. Oh, I'll need 4 Mirage to get Spirit Breaker, apparently. Or 4 water. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Skill loadout updated.
And get a hit too, because you keep fucking missing. Don't pollute the Oasis with cars? I think the Oasis could use more cars. I don't know why it wouldn't need more cars. That's a really weird thing to say. The Oasis doesn't need cars. It's just an odd thing to think. Oi, oi, Kappa, what you gotta do today? Just once. I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure. You guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed to buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to man our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. And get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us? Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Anyway, those guys are like playing game of cat and mouse. You can fill the papers to serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up to take their place. We're paying to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much loss in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. I'll just take a hit and move on, and sad to say. Well, that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's all far we got scammed, is it? So as a good, upstanding officer of law, we're supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full right now, and we have to pick our fights carefully. Well, the security we had to provide the actors for, and the venues, we're swamped with it. We're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Oh, we had to call in additional help from other districts or precincts, so we can have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get that you might not like it, but we straight up don't have the time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. Heard that, you know. That's the way it is. I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they gotta say. Sounds good to me. Human being. Hey, buddy, how's your date going? You scamming the scams? You a scamming scam artist of scams? You can tell us we're your friend, buddy, oh pal of mine. Good friend we are. You know how it be. Let's go, friend. Scamming friend. You scam with me too. Let's scam. Woo! I want to ruin this man's dates. Let's go. Yo, Nate Bannings. Nate Discount Bannings. My favorite discount. Don't call me buddy. We're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the break with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you. Honest, if you need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. My dude, do not flirt with the underage girl in front of your girlfriend. Is there a worst idea? I don't think there is. A little cozy with her, aren't you, babe? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, it's not like that, sweetie. I promise. I only admit I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. She's 16. You know that doesn't improve anything, right? Oh, yes. Hold on a second. I gotta use the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back. Everyone, laugh at... Say something true but embarrassing about Nate while I'm gone. I'm back. I see none of you talked about how Nate Bannings is an unprofessional person because he doesn't wear a standard police uniform at all, or a detective's outfit, or anything that looks like anything that good. Thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman since his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then yeah, not a minute. I fucked up because I'm stupid. Yeah, Nate is lame. Lame-o. Lame. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the other person? Where's other people to talk to? Apparently there are no policemen worth talking to here anymore. Stop dancing to the background music. You break the setting when you do so. Police! 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 Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized you got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Try to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear it. What? That's outrageous. I'm sorry you all fell for such a scam. The Tharbad police view of rampant counterfeiting in this town is a serious problem in need of addressing. In case there's urgent attention from us, rest assured the seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. We're not someone out here who cares about the little guy. Of course, it's officer's duty, but also to keep the people in the city safe. More than happy to assist. Tell me, where's the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Okay, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. The street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher ups said we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So I mentioned like drop everything, investigate the cellar. Probably to wait to look into another day. But don't worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get your mirror back. That's good to know. Thanks for listening to us. Cool. This is the angle of villainy. You can't... This is the angle of a villain. You can't lie to me. I recognize this shit. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's this deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around now. We got a bomb show to deal with. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. See for yourself. There's one part that definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not sure whether it's especially significant. What? You tell me that I'm the only one that didn't pick it up? Man. You'll figure it out once we get checked back in with the saw owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. Poor Fairy. So he came up with the idea that did not realize that anything else. So you went straight to the stores and talked to the cops, huh? Weird as fuck, but fine. How'd it go? You guys want to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, it turned up quite a bit. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? Fuck, fast you were. Wait, we have? I didn't even realize it. Excuse me, that was bad sounds. I can understand that. He's missed, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said, and the camera angle was really fucking evil. Like, holy shit, are you kidding me? Well, your feelings are gone. It's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether now we got the right person. Mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. You can't forget that face even I tried. Remember, it's clear as day. Why didn't you describe it at fucking all then? If you can remember his face clear as day, why didn't you attempt to describe it? Weird choice for you. You happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, or dare you cop to none other than... Oh, fuck, hold on, I can... Camillo, there we go. Officer Camillo, at least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows it's legit? What, that guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. I've ever talked to him, he was the most fired up to help. Exactly, that's problem number one. Neeeeever was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring him in is like a cat and mouse. There's chatter everywhere on you and crop up again. The description would have been his face is generic. Of course it would have been. He had a face. We can't be that descriptive. Saying someone has a face is very rare, you know? Plus, as for occupying the force attendant, there's no position to devote research to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo was very clear. He said he would be absolutely arrested. Souther who scammed us. Who scammed us? Yeah, it wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated shot, but you have to remember. You mentioned it was this scientifically, he's a lot more less interested in helping us out. Oh, that's strange. What does that mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A mark that can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he already hit you up, he's telling a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence where we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the same problem with him, actually. Can't realize that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. Maybe what we're dealing with an imposter. What did I fucking say? I caught it. I fucking caught it. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? Do police officers not need to carry around badges and proof of existence and stuff? Like, do police officers just need the uniform and that's it in this reality? Because that seems very easy to fuck with, then. That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. Looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not possible that it's a coincidence since New World just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, it's another lean towards him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. You guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We actually talked to him again. That asshole, I tried to be polite with him thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out that he's not even a real cop. You won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Oh, slow down there, buddy. We are 100 about him being postures right. We gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pranking your policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's frequently illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so and probably not seeing must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after someone more than just shutting down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. I know the talking here, alright? You read it for him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we do our best to make sure you come out on top. God, man, I'm being in control of the situation. Alright. Trusting you guys come through. Alright, now if that's so, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camilo. Why would I hold off? Let's fucking beat his ass in. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there anything else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hire us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I've had to see what this has to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. And Sam, this is definitely the guy. Don't want to put on a trial for extortion. You better back off right now or else. Well, whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. Perhaps if you weren't such a dirty person, I wouldn't have to speak like, wonder what you're saying. My God, you're filthy. An animal. A piece of shit. Calvardian scum that you are, after all. Aren't you Calvardian? Jumps into water, starts swimming back to his homeland of nowhere. If I happen to say anything to you before then, very well, I take it back. Enough, easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy now. Huh? What's a rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, give me a rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your phone name and precinct? We can, you know, run out by the Tharbad police to make sure you get your recommendation of good service. Even if you came in for a different part of the country, help out, you should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can show us your badge too. We can look at your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you take us down to the police station, right? Then you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bitch. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks you doing like that, huh? Bastard. You pay for making fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Hey, stay where you are. I got a knife. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourselves. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. crowd was starting to draw some mysterious attention. Everybody, please calm down. What police officer has a fucking serrated knife? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Shit, could this get any worse? He's right, I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. This guy seems like bad news. I can try talking him down, but he might not make it out unscathed. What move do I make? I just hate the motherfucker. Capture. What do you mean he might die? I don't give a shit. He's a bootlegger. Don't give a shit. Fucking tackle. Tackle. We're taking you in. Get ready. This could get messy. Tell you, stay away. Eat shit. Those are the sounds he made. Yeah, that all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. A real good tango. Get what you're saying? So right now you don't want to get hurt. Now what's he gonna be? Damn, you guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? No, you're hurt. Where the fuck is he hurt? Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? The one's shocking me if they've already made their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it! Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the cover now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcelo's stand. Except he was dead and never to be found again. Oh well, what you gotta do? How you feeling, Marcelo? You're not hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. There's no charge in front of the guy like that anyway. How are you guys? You've done a lot for me. Thank you again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. The knife was coated with poison. The client died shortly after. Oh well, guess we're gonna take his entire supplies then. It is what it is. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna oppose you on that. So it sounds like there's another guy like him. They're called the Vancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted one criminal. It sounds like they stuck to Edith before. I wonder why they're here. I think they make a motion with Phil Fetcher make killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. His brother's out there. It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good wherever he is. Great. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we can fuck him over fast and hard. Let's keep his file count. In the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
So apparently ignoring the client in this case was chaos as fuck. Okay.
Okay.
I wish we knew how many more points we had until we got to the next rank. Because currently it's really unclear how many more points we need. It looks like we're right at the cusp of reaching the next chaos rank, I guess, maybe. Oh, I almost forgot to give this out.
You Van.
Launching planner.
Anyway, everything's done. Time to go and talk to everyone in another district of this town. Curse that we are to never enjoy our lives again. Yay, Yums is happy. Yums is living the life now.
Central Eastern Coast.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Women! Talk to women! That is our main quest! Talk to women! Whoa! Explore! All Farbad! Translates to talk to women! Give autograph of other women to women! This is the woman! Why are there men here? Get them the fuck out. Hi, it's nice to see everyone again. Hey, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. No problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. I aren't in trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. Been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody ever acted strangely. Ah, yes, you talk to women by saying, women! Hi, woman! How are womaning you are? Woman, you are? Yes, you are. Ah, good to know. Hi, woman. This is so fucking bad. Okay. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can only hope. So I'm tired. I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully it'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Oh, if more assholes try to creep. It was like a restraining order waiting to happen. There is no courts in Zamoria! I can't be restrained! I'm immune! Good day, this is. Good day, great day, wonderful day. Day is day. Happy days. Thank you, really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. I'm still laughing at what I said just now. I'm sorry. You guys are pretty handsome. But you're thinking about maybe with Sarah? I think twice. You know why? Because she's gay. I mean, she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Would that boyfriend happen to be the prince of the entire country? Wow, how do you know that? Yeah, there's only so many characters it could be, and you mentioning it is actually fucking weird. Oh, your sister's a cat to be shocked she didn't. I'd be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van? Aaron? What? Is polyamory not allowed here? Shayna, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming, see you guys later. Oh wait, the autographs! Oh, we forgot to give them to her. Anya's Van didn't say anything there. He really didn't. He just said, yeah, you're... of course you have a like, that was him, right? That was him who was like, of course you have a boyfriend. Oh no, he literally only said, oh really now? That's all he fucking said. He didn't even say she'd be a catch. Jesus Christ, really? What the fuck, Anya's? I don't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. You can make Shahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Oh, there. I take I'm seeing with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you are staying at. Do you want to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man you dropped by earlier. Has a long message. He has a job for you and wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, but you can take your time when you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh, wonder what he wants. Has he a problem with the baths? Maybe. Heard over sure till we head over and see what the deal is. Or, if you're right though, we should help him out. It's scoring hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Yeah, hold on a second. I was just thinking about like, does everyone have a bath obsession of all the Trails protagonists? And it's like, I was thinking about it, it's like, no, Estelle definitely did. Kevin was trapped, we didn't really have the opportunity to see. Lloyd, fuck yes. Van seemingly is a yes, but not Lloyd. Green, fuck yes. Lloyd is the case of no, actually. Lloyd's the only one which is a case of no. I don't think he had an obsession with baths, as far as I can remember. Let's go over there as soon as we're ready. I keep messing up Rain and Lloyd's names because they're so generic with each other. This is the two left, right? Yeah, but they don't let me home right now. Estelle liked the baths, but wasn't obsessed. I'm turning in my quests early. Give me more shite.
Gotta keep this up.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm one quest away from reaching C+. Great. Doggy! 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 Why can't I pet the cute doggy? Wait, hold on. Maybe this dog isn't cute, actually. It doesn't blink. Uh-oh. I see in Zemuria dogs evolved in the similar vein to snakes. That... Yes, after all, they don't blink. They have a third eyelid, and they fucking mode, or I guess, because how cursed do you want this shit to be? Hi, Mr. Yum. It's nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Oh, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And take a year the spring and Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Only I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. I told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on? We'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Oh, I can see this might have a problem here. Where's all the raw water? Normally I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. But a monster happens to be there and Fortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning. It's been like that ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does that sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago. Oh wow, ain't that suspicious as fuck. How the entire oasis dried up 20 years ago and then it came the fuck back? What happened? Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? You must seem Professor Latoya Hamilton. So much your hand in the waterworks over there. Out here. An industry store the waste where it was before, in fact, became several times bigger. Wow. Suspicious as fuck? Suspicious as fuck, okay. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharvat's rise as an entertainment destination. Hey, anyone want to give me a timeline of everything else we know that happened 20 years ago? What that one did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I have been kind of unsure, seem incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say, yeah, I'm getting back to the problem at hand. Nothing's wrong with the oasis, and means there's something going on in the underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I reckon too. I really wanted to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Fortunately, the guild is so busy right now that I can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get done sooner, but do you think you'll be able to handle it instead? As you want to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? Okay, so this is a guild quest. It's just... Okay. Literally, we're only doing this because there's not anyone else to do it right now. Sarah Valentine joins the junior squad of the Northern Acres. Okay, that's probably unrelated. Unless Sarah got her name the Purple Lightning because she fucking joined the squad after she used lightning to destroy the entirety of an oasis in Calvard. I'm quite sure that wasn't mentioned though, so probably not the case. Sarah casually tells her students, "Oh yeah, I once caused a mass event in Calvard where I destroyed an entire oasis by accident. That's when I started joining up with the Northern Jaegers because things went really shit then." Can you imagine casually her mentioning that to Reen? Reen would be like, "What the fuck? I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that?" I think we should do it. Sarah and Sean, we're supposed to come by here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment. Is there any way we could help him out, Van? Give me a bath and I will do it. Yeah, alright. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? Orbital Cinema Emergence in Calvard. That's a little more that seems more relevant, actually, won't lie. I'm not quite sure how it would be related, but those two I can imagine a lot more than Sarah joining the fucking Northern Jaegers being related. I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need to get this down there. Attain the key of love and suffering. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old mainstay. You can climb down to the waterway from there. Be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. You mean they're down there at every time of the day? Yes, of course. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those spikes fixed so we can get on our bathing on. I'm sorry for trouble you. If you go to the bottom of this and get the water flowing in, I really appreciate it. Too bad it wasn't a year later. Kevin Graham enters the Astor House in Emerald City. Who was that again? Kevin? Kevin is the man who exists occasionally, but nowadays is harder to find existing. A real shame for him. He used to exist regularly, but then he stopped existing. It's the fate of all people related to the church, of course. They gain power in return for stopping to existing in the story. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I want to ask before we go. You seem to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accept this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Did I? Didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something here. I find it funny as fuck that when you go through an archway, one of the followers will run face first on the wall. Quite a lot of interesting things happen over that time period. Unironically, if it wouldn't give me like 2 bajillion spoilers, I'd love to look up on the Trails wiki information about like the timeline, But like, if I could look at the timeline for all information up until fucking like Trails of Reverie, I would really appreciate it, because that would make life a lot easier to figure out what the fuck has and hasn't happened. Like, is there an older version of it that exists or something? Because it would make life so much easier for me, because it'd make theorizing easier, rather, I should say. The wiki's right now updated with all the Kai info. It is, yeah. Is there any way to go, like, to look back on the edits of the wiki and find one from back during the release of Trails of Reverie? Probably not, but curiosity makes me ask. The Huns returning, nothing else has gone wrong in the last 20 years. The time that sure seems fishy. You have to look, it's not like it's on normal Wikipedia. Yeah, fuck fandom. That's this happening period by chance are awfully low. Exactly, plus it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes us even more suspicious. Alternatively, you could have a chatter go through the timeline and black out the spoiler entries. I mean, if someone's willing to do that, that'd be awesome, but I don't feel like I should be asking anyone to do that. Since that feels like it'd be asking a lot, I'll be frank. With all the threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an ill omen. It's generally easy to avoid spoilers in actual RPGs. The related links on the sidebar will totally spoil shit. Yep. This feels like an omen. You didn't? Game, you didn't need. Stop doing this. Okay, fuck it. Guys, how many times has this happened so far? I need a count. Because at this point, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, come on, you keep fucking doing it. Talk about timing, talk about plot. What the heck is down there? This is as good as mine. Stay sharp, everyone, we're going in. He really didn't need to do that. Van's like, with the Genesis going on, it's like, yeah, you know what? That's a good thing to bring up, Van. Maybe it could be related to that. Then it lights up as if to trying to say, oh no, it's definitely related to that. Like, come on. This is probably more lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing through here, though. Whenever his response is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when a warning alarm lights up. Agreed. That is a decent amount of monsters.
So soothing.
Getting a lot to combat this stream. Yes, very unusual.
Activating skill.
Get killed.
Activating skill.
A chance.
A chance!
Have some more.
Okay, cool.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Casual crit days are back, everyone.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Wow, that is a stupid amount of... I think we might be slightly over-leveled.
I don't think we can cross here.
In the timeline, there's actually more pre-Orbital Revolution events than that you thought there would be.
Too low to trigger the mechanism.
Pre-Orbital Revolution events that aren't even like, that aren't even like spoiler stuff? So that's surprising, yeah.
Away we go.
Big ugly frog kill ugliness.
We can move around quick.
Too slow. It's go time.
You're open.
Aaron does so much fucking damage thanks to his critical rates and everything. It's kind of insane.
Right there.
A lot of those entries have to do with airboning history. Airboning history 101. First, it was terrible. Then it was worse. And then it kept getting worse. Didn't really stop, if we're gonna be honest.
You're open. Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then. There we go. That looks like a nice chest.
Is it though? Mine too is decent.
Away we go.
Let's get to work.
Right there.
Do 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 do. Advantage, murder.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're open. Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
The only interesting battle achievement we can reasonably get right now, because Carbuncle for that 4 times is not fucking reasonable at the minute, is getting the Amalthea. But Amalthea is gonna take fucking forever still, because like 300 more enemies when we are fighting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I can count actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's only 24 enemies on this map.
Old guy.
Like, unless I grind specifically, that one's a slow going one, you know?
Away we go. There we go.
Let's get to work.
BB, you're not supposed to have a Amalthea this early. But what if I had a Amalthea this early? If I kill everything in the desert again, I probably can get it. Do 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 do.
Close in and kick some ass.
Boost level maximum.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Blades within me.
What does Amalthea do, by the way? I can't remember.
Activating skill.
You guys, I think, told me once. But like, I'm just brain farting on it.
All at once.
I can kill all of you horribly with this. Let's go.
Initializing drive.
Here's some extra.
Now you old fart.
Other than the funny voice? Eh? Oh, that did a decent amount of damage.
Looks like some good loot.
Arc damage increases when HP is low, max 100%. Yes, that would break everything.
That went great.
You kick butt.
At least a little bit more than it already does.
Switching to main.
Funny enough, even with Lorelei, there isn't much I can get for I'm a little bit limited right now on how much fun stuff I can put on our girl right now. Because Lorelei gives water and space. And, like, there's actually not a... Like, I'd rather have absorbing arts, which needs earth, and I don't think there... And Mercy does give a little bit of earth, which means if I wanted to, I could build up... How many slots do I have on Long Van? Oh, just one. You know, not much I can do with Van after all. Game's not letting me unlock any slots for him, you know? But it is what it is, and I'm getting used to it still. Or I'm used to it by now, I should clarify.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Too slow.
What are these things even supposed to be? Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? I don't know.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Mutant plants, I suppose? They're very odd looking, I feel.
Activating skill.
Not giving Van more slots and Quartz will come back to bite you just like the time when Anya's to the party during the park monster quest. No, it's all fine.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
Sees nobody.
Listen to my click-clacking, click-clack, click-clack, click-clack.
Let's finish the job.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah.
Zach, you have to understand, I'm gonna have an easy time no matter what, it seems.
Activating skill.
This game has not been hard enough to warrant any kind of deep thought thus far.
Activating skill.
Here I come. I can live with this. You are a great help on your...
I put thought into my builds only so far as they are fun.
Boost level maximum.
Like, if the game wants to be difficult, fine, but the game has not been difficult so far. Or at least, I feel like it's not been too difficult. Some parts are a little bit harder than others, but I feel like if I actually upgrade everyone evenly, I would have an even easier time.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
There we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Jump. Jump. What the fuck? Jump.
Away we go.
This game is perfectly doable in Nightmare, fighting mandatory battles only. It's giving all
Let's get to
field battles. Damn, what a feel.
Not done yet. Right there.
I love it when my bullets don't stop existing after a short distance.
Right there.
Oh, this is a decent amount of enemies. God game, why do you think the max range of SMG is 10 feet? Everything is a shotgun. There aren't... Every gun has the range of a shotgun, apparently.
Boost level maximum.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
Chance! This'll hurt. Over here!
How do you think Maki's shotgun has a longer range? It did. You're not going crazy. They fucking nerfed guns, the range of guns absurdly. Oh yay, a little bit of Sephiroth. Good, I can make use of that.
What'd you expect?
I can put more upgrades in Fairy, I think. Coolio. I have fought every enemy I can, and I'm still not close to getting a Mouthia. Crazy, crazy. I want my Mouthia. Ooh.
I see me some nobodies. Get to work.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn. Aaron.
Okay, that was 10.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
40 fucking 6. And now most of them are dead. God damn.
You're open. Ben. You're on.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
I am, if I want to get that 100 hit one, or the one for fucking, like, I have to unequip a lot of quartz, I'm getting the feeling. Just because we deal too much damage currently. Okay.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah. Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
Oh look, it's a big monster fight. Oh wow, I'm so shocked. A big monster fight at the end of the dungeon, oh my. I just need a little bit more to open another slot on her.
Commencing maintenance.
Ooh, we could get Auto Forte, theoretically.
Skill confirmed.
But not until we actually open up another thing, huh? Sprite gives us Leg Breaker. The fire we just got gives us CP Charger, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to focus on getting that last slot unlocked for her. Gonna be hard, but it'll be worth it. Whoa! Hydra Nubia, Frugal Phantom Tree. A giant play monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. That's a grown, nice and strong, showing up light and drink straight from the Oasis tap. Well, look what else is down here too. A Genesis! Genesis, how do you seem to get in here? Watch out, everyone! Overgrown bastard! Time to take you down, come on!
Deploying shards.
Loading enemy stats.
Oh good, it's weak to fire and wind. Julio.
Boost level maximum strength.
Anyway, I'm gonna start dealing massive ass damage against you. No, I'm not gonna apologize.
Here goes.
Hate me if you would, please. I deserve being hated. I waste money. Hate me.
Boost level maximum.
Going all in.
Flaming prayer, please. Thank you.
Breathe onto us.
Go time.
Okay, I suppose I can't attack this thing from the back, sadly. What a shame.
Going all in. Send you flying.
Take a giant fucking arm and die.
Activating.
Yeah, that dealt a little bit of damage. Jesus fuck.
Boost level maximum.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Blades within me. Destroy.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize. Rain.
Do 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 do.
Go time.
I can't do a back attack against you, but this is probably still gonna deal a shit ton.
Make it count, Aaron. Falcon talent.
Yeah, that still dealt a shit ton.
Boost level maximum strength.
Got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Can I see what effects I'm actually under? Okay, I can see what the effects of my current
Go all out.
this is, but I can't see what the effects on the bottom all are. Oh, did he? Are you fucking affecting me with bullshit? I think you are. I don't think anyone on this team has anything. Well, no, actually, no, she does. I can do that later then. Okay.
Down, Lord.
You like how they have knockdown animations? Makes the hard-hitting attacks feel hard. Yeah. Good stuff, that is.
Go time.
Activating skill.
I understand the ATS stuff down. It's mostly other things.
Boost level maximum.
I think everyone's good with a couple pieces.
Going all in.
I can't do this because I can't get to the other side of her, sadly. So probably best to use the S-Craft then.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Decent damage again. Nice, nice. Oh, that's very annoying. And reminds me of certain kinds of trauma.
Maximum strength.
Anyway, not Ito, not Brilliant. White heal, please. Let's remove our debuffs.
Go time. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Downer spores? Oh, stat downing spores. I see. Do I have anything fun? Oh, I do actually. Yeah, this will be good.
Now you will fart.
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
You should be able to... Oh, you know what? Actually do a prayer again. I think people run out of that.
Chance.
Heated roar, please.
Here goes.
And get hated.
Think fast. Take this.
Except you don't seem to have any single target attacks, which really sucks for me. Yeah, we're suffering from too many ATS down and stuff to really
Show me what you got.
Boost level. Maximum strength.
make this work.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
By the way, remember when I said that, like, a big problem is that bosses just usually end up just being like, oh no, the downside of benching everyone up is that everyone can get a hit easier. And then I said, like, yeah, that's not going to be a downside for long, because the natural state is enemies are going to end up having massive AoE attacks. Yeah, here we go again.
Allowed all the stops. Send you flying. Here goes.
Activating skill.
They're down. A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop playing the role of a knight. I hate them. How are you weaker to wind than you are to fire?
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Anyway, get chaosed. Jabberwock goes vroom vroom, slam slam.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Jesus fuck, she deals so much damage.
Go all out.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Rain.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
So who's gonna come in to steal the Genesis? Or Genesis, rather. Burn hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Now, who's gonna swipe in and take? Yep, there we go. What's that? Oh, you know, the chapter villain, don't worry. an angel? Get down! Oh no! Son of a... Evil Malak have launched the Anyas! Hey, are we gonna get a hopeless boss fight? Oh, come on. Give us a hopeless boss fight. Come on, dude game. Actually give us a hopeless boss fight. Don't just have them immediately run away. That'd be lame as fuck. How the hell did it block them all? Oh. Nearly let us do it. Damn.
That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
I mean, you guys all just kind of... Don't you fucking dare leave. I swear to fuck if you leave after this, Hatsune Miku, I'm gonna be so pissed. Stick the fuck around.
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bury Nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
It looks like we're actually breaking up some of this shit now. Cool.
Huh? What's happening?
Falling on your face. Oh, we gonna fight Van? Oh, cool.
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to...
Oh, cool.
I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be?
Oh, this is neat.
I don't think so.
Okay, I like this.
Near him.
Good to actually break up the formula finally.
Van, pull yourself together.
Van, your self-hatred is making you die. Please don't let that happen.
Try and stay calm.
Van, stop hating yourself. It's bad.
Anya.
Huh?
What?
What just happened? I see I made it.
Nope,
in
not
time.
Grimcat. It's the maid. Okay. You better not take this thing down by yourself. That'd actually be kind of lame. Boo, lame.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer.
Don't boo at Super Maid. I'm gonna boo at Super Maid when she's gonna join up with the party and not be anywhere near the strong. That's why I'm booing.
Farewell then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Okay, now is Hatsune Miku gonna stick around? If she's sticking around, then this is worth it. But yeah, I'm sorry, Arata. Is Tanti kind of a stupid name? I mean, I don't know anything about it. It sounds like it's supposed to be something vaguely angelic. Sounds like it might come from a holy book of some kind. Van? Like normal, huh? Alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Stop doing that game. It's fucking lame. It's fucking lame. That is my professional opinion on that. Has everything make you people friggin' a mystery? I wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either. I want her to be a fucking character! Stop fucking teasing a character, then fucking making them just a... Like, look. I just want her to be an actual character, because if she only shows up to be exposition at the end of the game, whoop-de-fucking-do, that's lame as fuck. If she's... Make her an actual character by having her interact with the cast throughout the game, not just fucking come along and be like, I'm a mystery, bye now, like, fuck you, make a character. She wasn't saying you to drop in his backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. So why are you dressed as a maid? I can't say this I thought our first meeting person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I've never seen your face on Van Ziffa. Who are you? And I ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Oh, so he is affiliated with a PMC. I fucking was right, apparently. God, the jokes are not allowed to be made.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Trails with maids. The Marta company? Hold on, I need to fucking hear that.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company.
Marduk. The Marduk company? That's the first time I've heard that name recently. The security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
All maids are superhumans, additional RPGs. Celeste taking down Mazling with his bare fist was funny though. Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my chosen little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Or is immediately east of Remiferia for reference. Ah, yes, Remiferia, the place that doesn't exist. Very bad reference point. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Although, I've heard rumors about your company before. That's awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides the business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys busy swimming in cash these days. They have more and more market shares, use flight tech services or military zingers alike. Sounds like a lot like a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistants. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
Ah, I see. You're completely unaware about what employment means for Mr. Arkwright. I'm looking for anyone to see me here. They're just part-time or something around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge. I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Ziva too. You've been a big help. Yeah, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid level of service. Remember the fact that you got other stuff to do. Hey, you finally get someone who's not a child or someone who behaves like one. I don't know. Not too late for that to happen still. So I go all the trouble. What's going on behind the scenes? Make you drop everything, wander out here. Rosette. Raising the average age of the solutions crew. Ah, yes, of course. I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agreed to tell me about all the anomalies surrounding the shards and your hollow core, as well as the stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This big place hard to get. You may rest assured. I'm only joking. We don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was the need to make direct contact with Sir Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when her previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. Sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Anya's? Stop. Yikes, Anya's looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Terrorism. Quite simply, it is related to the Mesodem Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean the racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. No kidding. No shit. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As y'all know, Mesodem was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and waging a wave of suspicion prior. Sorry. Sorry, she just fucking transcended her being there for a second. You know, casual thing to have happen. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. Is the prince a bad guy? Oh no, is the prince bad? Is he actually the guy who caused terrorism to increase economy and other shit? Maybe. As of, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation of Calvard. That's what's going on, huh? Now I get it.
Sorry, but I think that was somewhere around Miss Mesodem canceled? Basically, if I understand it correctly, Miss is here to evaluate Calvard security risk nationwide. That way she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed.
The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's sort of the only one or place he was a close eye on. Oh, goodness gracious. No, it sounds just like how Hayway's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in pretty dicey pies.
I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes money from wars and national scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstratively contributing part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and such groups, including ones that have seen the threat level grow inconceivably large.
I know which one you're talking about. Yep. You're talking about...
I guess it only makes sense that our company would be involved in that too.
Yes, I am yawning. Bad thing it is. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That was the only factor. BB, the fuck? I have sounds. It's sounds making, you know, just how it is. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is that what to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while you're with us. The skills are even better than I expect now that I've seen them in person. Got my trust reset. Reset? Don't worry.
That is very reassuring to hear. It would be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright.
Wait a second, does this mean... You saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? The first employee Van hired himself. I mean, she's not a hire, she's on loan, so I don't quite feel like that's right to say. Guys feel that strongly about it. I won't force you to work with her. We also would have him back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. I guess you got a point. No, sorry, wrong way. Well, I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing. They both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had my point finger at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be.
Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Amada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards.
That's what that is? Wait, what? Is that what Grendo is supposed to be like, is putting us in a shard suit?
I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to
I
address
thought we were
the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts.
I thought we were actually like transforming directly into him. I didn't think we were like covering ourselves in shards.
I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh,
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all?
Charge so something you don't understand.
In the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Aren't those just
If
shards?
anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Well, now I'm just a little bit confused. Also, I think my face might be slightly broken. Yep.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietors, as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed at Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not devote to anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for the circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. Remember, this is the company that's now hacked into the celestial globe. Yeah, which really just means can't trust them worth a damn. Because of fucking course. Don't trust fucking anyone. They're all evil pieces of shit. I mean, can't be shocked. Yeah. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Now this is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. Oh, more talking. Joy. You know what that means? Time to hit the street to see what sort of joints with Soxy? Yes, ladies who wear socks. My god. Such a rarity, I suppose, in some fucking world. Sort joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these foxy ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just driving with his pants, you might say. Oh, what does that mean? Can you explain in excruciating detail, fan? When you're older. Okay, I'm older. What? But like, it's been another minute. I've grown older. When you're 28. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. No, not the most efficient way of going about things. That's how I do it as a Spriggan. Oh, us just mirroring bound doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh, no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for a while. To summarize the plans to check for new S4SPG requests. Respond to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot. Yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Algermera to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lancer. Is that correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick on, yes, you gotta contribute something. Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, but first we need to talk to 100 NBC of the way. That's something you missed out on, Rosette. Yeah, you missed on that. I can't forget. New party member who gets to be on the bench. I don't fucking know right now. No, yeah, don't you remember? She says you wanted to stop by the hammam on her way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Reward deposited.
Alright, I need to turn in the quest quickly. New reward. Give me... What? What do you mean we don't get... Fuck you, game. We literally did a quest just now. We literally did a quest for the fucker. Oh my... Fuck you. Fuck you. We did a quest. We even got money for it. Fuck you. Just keeping me out for my fucking reward. It was automatically turned in? Denied. It was not turned in enough. I don't get any fucking points for doing it. Piece of shit. Okay, what should it come with? First, give me your crafts. Radiant Seeker, traps, unleashes omnidirectional. Oh, Death Blow. Death Blow. Silent Slasher, Edo Snipe, Cobalt Curtain. Are you a killer for high? Are you actually an assassin? Were you an assassin child previously? I don't trust you, or is that? Might be part of the main quest, which will be allocated at the end of the chapter. I'm still gonna grumble about it. She has...
Got your back.
What the fuck is that voice?
Don't worry.
Citri's got your back? What the fuck is this? Okay.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. It's vaguely British. Radish.
Skills altered. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. Pick any type. High-grade quartz. Pick any type. This is what I would go with.
You never faffed about with defenses? I mean, yeah, I don't feel real much reason to faff about with it either. One thing you might notice is they got more Orban slots. Yeah, I kind of picked that up on.
Citri's got your back.
It just means she's even more expensive to upgrade, which is going to take even longer to fully unlock. Which is a bit weird because, frankly, we don't need, like, I don't know, the only good thing she can possibly get, if she's going to be a caster, the only real good thing she can get from here is Executioner. If she's not going to cast Arts, she's not really going to have much use down over here for much of anything. Like it's kind of like this boy. It's like he doesn't need another art slot. She doesn't need another attack slot. It's like, eh. You think a fourth slot? You saw on the top or bottom row only. It's having one more than everyone else isn't actually that big of a deal. Just because there's not a lot you can use one extra for. Anyway, now we have to talk to everyone in the entire town because... Oh, wait, no, just the Culture District. We're saved slightly for now. There's another trader I know who lost his camel. Sounds like a real nightmare. We gotta be careful so the same doesn't happen to me. Yeah, cross that bridge if I come to it. For now, I'm taking a break. You only live once. I bought one of those orbital hookahs that are so big right now. Might as well give it a whirl, right? Oh no, it's gonna make you evil. Don't do that. Quartz effects themselves are useful, so it's not only about shard skills. True, but I don't think they're gonna be useful enough per se to warrant thinking about otherwise. But I would agree with Jazzy on some parts is like... Saying my nose bed, but sure wakes you up. The fact that I can smoke this while riding my camel or in the car is a real lifesaver as a traveling salesman, I'll tell you what. Don't do that while driving, please. Because, like, we don't... Maybe it's just right now, but we don't actually have access to a lot of... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. To a lot of amazing quartz. Like, our quartz is... fine enough. Oh, we have a lot of basic quartz overall. Not much that's really all that incredible.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Good thing about Force Def slots, easy path to Seraphic Force. Not wrong. Wait, why can't I... Oh, there it is. Arc Feather's delay was showing to be really good for Anya's, yeah. Thanks for fixing the problem over the almond down the street. You guys have been a big help around here. If only Mom would take a page out of your book instead of doing something worthwhile with her time. She's been playing Cupid all year. She wants someone to hurry up and settle down. Me to hurry up and settle down for the future of the end, but I'm not just ready to take over, and I'm not that being humble. My mother is really intent on me settling down and starting a family. One time I was happening to say how pretty one of the dancing sisters was, and she went out and tried to find a girl like her. You're wondering why she didn't introduce us. It's because she couldn't possibly picture us being a good fit, which... Got a beard and still doesn't have a wife, might as well die seeing one anime world. Yeah, this man has a beard. God, he's dying already.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
On behalf of the Haman owner, I just want to thank you all again for helping out with that. Isn't it just how much we can all accomplish when we come together to solve a problem like that? No one else helped us. We just went by ourselves. Also, I'm glad we've had an extra bed to spare for that lovely new lady you've added to your ranks. I hate having to put her in that share room, but all the other rooms are full. You got a real lucky reservation there. Lucky or storytelling convenience? Camel. Oh, there's a bluey. What is a bluey? Sub-event. Okay. Hello, child. Been running away from you guys. Between one guy. Oh my god, my eyes are dry. They didn't run away from you guys and shoot myself to everyone in the bazaar. Today's been a lot, like a lot. I'm so tired. I feel like we pass out any second. Now that I've introduced Sinem to everyone at the bazaar, we're going off and having dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Now everyone's forgiving her, but I was able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. But having some here, it might come down to how hard she decides to work. I think I'm going to treat Sinem to a good meal before we head on over to the temple. It's about time we had something. Why are people existing? Do people live just to spite me in this world? I fear that is the case. Yes, 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 yes. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. You should probably just get him a lamp, don't you think? A rug's going to be expensive. I don't know, just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also, not changing the subject, but honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, this? It's a hookah. Traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. There are so many fucking smokers here. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try this stuff since we're here. It can't hurt. Yes, it can. It's smoking. Never expect my son to be so taken with Central Asian culture. It's great. Taking it as a sign that we should travel more often. Seeing Central Asian culture, I knew about hookahs before coming here. No idea these horrible hookahs were a thing nowadays, because they popped out of nowhere. I wonder if they're evil as fuck in this game. They're probably evil as fuck. God, if they don't, it's gonna be such a twist if they turn out not to be evil as fuck. I appreciate my husband taking us all out on this trip. I seriously didn't give our son so many new experiences. I don't know if seeing him smoking that hookah when he's not used to it is such a good idea, though, no matter how ambient he says it is. Are those hookahs really that good? I see an awful lot of people smoking them all over this town. You have to wonder. God, this town must smell like shit then. Like, if everyone's having hookahs, I can't imagine it's a pleasant smell here at all. I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. He was just like he was on vacation. My brother says his name is Mr. Gotti. I guess he's someone important who worked for the film festival. Air filled with tobacco smoke. Yeah, that's not pleasant. If you didn't know. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute, is she going to be dancing the parade? She is, isn't she? I had a lot of tours today, which is always great, but every one of my customers was acting like a nut. It was scary. I'm getting a lot of people like those venues to harass Sarah and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sans tours that try to wander off on me and who go who knows where, despite being, you know, a desert. Now that Sarah's been recruited to perform in the festival, I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible. Let me be honest with you guys, it feels like this has gotten more and more dangerous lately in all sorts of ways. They may not show, but I have to imagine that deep down, Sarah and Shaheen are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those who have so much on their plate, I really hope they continue their dancing in peace, but who knows what's going to happen next. Probably not. They like to flavor hookah tobacco. I still think those smells, I've smelled some of that stuff, I think it still smells like crap. Like, you can try, it's like, I get, when I've smelled them, because I've been around people who use them, they smell the same to me as, like, super strong perfume where it's just like it's like I feel disgusted by the smell. Like it's too strong of a natural smell to be any bit natural, if you know what I mean. Tourists these days have no respect for what they're visiting. Daybreak isn't just some theme park that exists for their enjoyment. It's a place where people live and they want to live here in peace. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see that kid take an interest in our culture. I just wish more people were like him. Lesai. Our cultural district isn't some sort of museum exhibit. It's home to so many people, a place whose ways of life oppresses them. Figuring out how to preserve and uphold those traditions while embracing modernization is always a constant balancing act we must deal with. This temple does its best to respond to people's concerns, and we therefore serve as something of a representative of the community. Despite growing up with a parent that smoked every day, you never got used to it, tobacco still makes you gag. I didn't grow up with a parent that smoked every day, but one of my parents did used to smoke, and I couldn't stand it. I can't stand the smell in the slightest, and if you're smoking outside, I can smell that shit most of the time, even if I'm indoors, if there's a door open. It's like, it's just that much. Some of these temples are institutions of tolerance at heart. We always try to promote mutual understanding on one another. Oh, you got more to say. Daybreak used to be a trading hub first and foremost, but in the past 2 decades, it's rapidly developed into a city for recreation. As though there are naturally a number of citizens who feel concerned that Daybreak is losing sight of its original culture. I do my best to take their thoughts and feelings into consideration and take them to people so that together we can make Daybreak even better. Hello, I'm here to bother you. You're having a school lesson? Well, fuck you, I need to have a talk lesson. Makes me so happy to see little Clem take an interest in our folklore. It's been a pleasure to teach him about it. Some of our congregants have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings behind such stories. But all you need is a child listening and enjoying those stories and instantly know that hope is not truly lost. See, I told you Mother Jamila knew lots of stories. She always puts her all into telling them too. That's what makes going to Sunday school so much fun. Yeah, I bet. She's really, really good. I'm so happy I get to hear new stories from her. This temple is so amazing. Even though we both pray to the same God, it looks and feels completely different from the chapel I go to. Wow, it's really that different? That's crazy. I'd love to hear about what Western ones are like. Tell me a little bit about them. I'll be honest, I know this is really rude to say, and some of you probably do it, but I find smoking to be incredibly disgusting, where it's like, if someone smokes regularly, I actually wouldn't be able to hang out with them because the smell on them is, even if they smoke, like, let's say, I don't know, let's say they smoke fucking just 1 pack a day at most, or something like that. I'd fucking smell it and on them at all times, essentially, because I'm that sensitive to it. And I just, like, I despise it. It's such a horrid smell to me. And I understand some people start doing it as a way to de-stress and stuff, but, like, I can't. I'm sorry. I want to teach Imani about all the fairy tales where I'm from. I know, maybe I should give her my picture book that I brought with me. That's okay, isn't it? It'll be like souvenir but of me, since it's from my home. She won't even have to travel for it. Clem is really interested in fairy tales. I wonder what sort of books he likes to read at home. I was talking to him, and now I want to learn stories from the West. God. Why did we have to have that time? Why do we have to have that time period where people were like, oh no, why do we have prohibition? Prohibition was bad. I wish we had, instead of prohibition, we had fucking, I don't know, goddamn, the smoking equivalent, because, Jesus, crime duck, that shit is so bad. Like it's an interesting thing to think about for smoking is that there is nothing good about it. Like, there is no, like, it's just fucking cancer sticks. There's nothing about smoking which has any kind of beneficial effect on the people using it other than giving them an art, like, a nicotine patch has the same effect in terms of, like, the emotional fix that a cigar will have. Like, it just, like, I'm pissed at, like, the people who keep it going up top as a business.
Indeed.
Smoking can help you shit better. Where the fuck did that come from? Is that a thing? Why would smoking help you shit better? Also, what's the note to you, Kyle?
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
The nicotine patch lessens the physical effects of withdrawal. Okay, so I'm mistaken there. My traditional flame-powered hookahs still sell pretty well these days. But it's these new orbital hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers now. An episode of House where he prescribed someone to have cigarettes to help with indigestion. That seems fucking weird. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer as long as you enjoy them in moderation. Times are what they are.
Some spices, perhaps.
The film festival is great for business. With all these tourists coming to town, my sales have nearly doubled. I'm a little concerned I'm going to run low on some of my stock, but that's not the worst problem to have, where I can put so much money away. Plus, my daughter is so curious about Western culture. I want to take her traveling one of these days, so help me save for that too. People! No! Trap! No, okay, not trapped. Thank fuck. Looking for something for dinner? How about some camel meat? They say pairs well with a nice libation? What the fuck is libation? A drink poured out as an offering for a date to a deity. Here in the Central East, families often come together to eat camel on holidays and the like. You might find yourself craving some alcohol at these gatherings. It's custom strictly forbid drinking at those times. Okay.
Well,
Might have gotten the trouble sorted out of the bazaar, but something about it still doesn't sit right with me. Heard Tharbad seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand, like with what those dancers had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on the entertainment district. More people from out of town end up there. I heard Sarah and Shahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been so scary. It gets drawing crowds in all fun games to get as popular as they are. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance that I could see a green hair bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone.
Oh yeah, this is a hidden quest. Hidden my buttocks. This is as hidden as the back of my hand is hard to find. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? The most hidden thing we have nowadays is the food. Right. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going fine until suddenly out of nowhere blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired racer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as we were going through my things, I couldn't find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing her tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little while for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to Armbrandt. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was came over and helped you was operating independently. No breach of description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Okay, so he stole their wallet. Got it. Hey guys, look, it's the other brother. Oh my god, who would have expected it? Fake cop, now fake bracer? Abso-fucking-lutely. Really? I guess I'll just wait and hope for the best. So, if you hear anything in my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the waist in case anything comes up. Just missing a fake Spriggan. But Spriggans don't exist past this exact person we see here. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems like Gilda's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope the other man manages his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. You'll learn something interesting here. So, what's the lesson that this game is giving us so far? Alright, the lesson of this part of the game is never trust anyone of authority. They're all a scam artist. Trust no one. Keep your wallet on you with a fucking bear trap. Don't trust them. They're all fake. Ah! That's the lesson you should take from this. Yep.
Well,
I mean, again, looks like you've been keeping me busy getting people request this late. You all again. I heard that. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, you didn't mean to pry.
That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, though it sounds like determining which bracer it could be proved difficult. You're telling me, I'm perfectly confident someone from out of town decided to come and help. When he'll get in touch, who knows? He could be dropped by after he checked out of the city tonight. Could take even longer. Until we figure out more, there's no way for me to... Sorry, my ability to speak has died again. Dude. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry and up and wait for tomorrow. Ew. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with a 1 wallet or 100? Well, I'm here, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just on myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, man, you don't want to let things go. Oh, that guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the Oasis. In order to have a chat with him. See if we can figure anything out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Hold on, there's a person I need to talk to still. The fact that we have limited room to navigate these cases unless the villain is directly harmed does make things more difficult. We're trying to investigate what's going on in Tharbad Shadows right now. Fortunately, we can only take it so far by ourselves. We probably need to coordinate with the police to some extent to get anywhere. We just say, if you all find anything, please don't keep it yourselves. The more we work together, the better this will all be in the end. Hope you all be able to figure out who that mystery green-haired bracer is by tomorrow. If not, we'll probably have to open an investigation ourselves so we can get that victim his wallet back. Can't keep him waiting too long. Could it be the legendary Kurt, the hardest boss in the second chapter? No way! The legendary Kurt would never stoop so low as to steal a wallet. He'd steal your wallet specifically just because he hates you, but he wouldn't steal anyone's wallet. That'd be rude. Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entire entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun came down, things really melted out in the cultural district. The lady is becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning. Even the film festival right around the corner, the nights around... Oh, yeah. Only training district, it used to be all... Oh, I already talked to you. I'm stupid. To send this newfangled mechanical hookahs. If we're in the flavor own hookahs over here. How do these people possibly want thinking they can come in with their weird devices mechanicizing our culture? We'll need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the save the world because I don't think like where it's headed, that's for sure. Okay, grumpy old man. Even if you're right that they're evil as fuck, that doesn't mean you can do that. I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. The Tharbad is changing so fast it feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we must forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for her current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for a fair city and completely reject the Tharbad we have today. That'd be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did and reconsider her position. Okay, that's everyone talked to who is not main quest stuff. So let's do that. Do more of this. How am I even gonna find this guy if even the Bracer doesn't know where he is? Man, this sucks. He'd be anywhere. I guess I'll have to wait around and hope I hear from the guild. What if he's fake? Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're just at the guild too, and having an overheard conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. When you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite, we're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a bit more about him. You mind? Anything you can think of would be helpful. Bloop, bloop. Like, did he have any other distinct features or anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be more help on that end. Blast my memory. Out of everything else that stuck out, no, nothing real comes to mind. Except for this one very important thing. Actually, that's not true. I remember this very important thing. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. Decided to go talk to him and say hello, straight up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer would come comfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. That bracer was avoiding police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. Fair enough, that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers run into each other at times, because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile the bracer's duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally do so, and sometimes they face judicial friction. Well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In that case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had a real good reason for being a little skittish. Having a veteran as a main protag makes for an interesting change of pace. It does. I do kind of enjoy it, at least somewhat. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into our end too and see if we can turn something up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, where do we find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The deal was kind of recover me until you can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm so anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I'll feel a little okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that it's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's another one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, he is? Are you saying this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with before?
It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure.
Is it true? That's really underhanded of him.
You're telling me the average person isn't ever going to suspect Brace for committing a crime. My man, Van, not ruling out the encounter of Bracer like Alvis.
Therefore, if someone were to believe they impersonate Bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim using emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one who's reported. If we're quick enough to catching this imposter, we can minimize the damage he'll do.
Normally ain't exactly in business covering the goat's ass or anything. The antidote is just fine. But I don't see the harm in seeing our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening in the town, around here at least. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills Sam, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. Would be nice if I could finish the night section today. Yes, it would be. Let's fucking hope.
Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we go see if anyone has seen that Bracer? Maybe we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down.
Actually, what I think we should do, we can figure this guy's trajectory out. You say I probably need 90 to 120 minutes for it? Damn. If he is a fraud, then it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the culture district for obvious reasons.
Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. And it says a lot of time outside might have seen too.
Good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come off with some leads. On our time late present, let's rock and roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I hate the talking sometimes. I could free myself so easily, and yet I don't. So it's not good that hammam is like cleaning your skin, removing hair. Heard stories before, but hammaming is believing. Okay. I don't feel like I look better. I can tell I don't feel like I look better. I can tell my blood flow has improved too. It was so nice and warm. I'm going to sleep like a log night. I should see if Altair has any hammams. Wait, no, I shouldn't. That's just really a surprise when I go there. If I know what to expect, traditional technology like this is so impressive. Being blown away by the oily bath I took when I was in Rempharia too.
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
Entering the hammam, as just on the house, at least I can do for saving old business.
That's the stuff.
I'm I'm really working up a sweat.
Doo-doo-doo.
I feel better than ever after
Bathe after this cutscene again?
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
It might not count on the list.
Welcome to the march on.
Okay, just bathing forever? Yeah, sure, we can do that.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty. Oh, that was nice and refreshing.
We took 2 baths.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
We are bath kings. Somehow ornaments don't have anything interesting to give us. And neither do dishes. And neither do alignments. Thanks for getting the water back and running again, everyone. Feel free to relax here as long as you like. In fact, I know you only asked for 1 bath, but you can use the facilities as much as you like. I didn't heard how much trouble you had. It's become easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. But before the rest of the Vern Company came through the waterworks project, sometimes we went bone dry here. We've been blessed with so much water for 20 years, I was beginning to forget what a miracle the whole system really was.
Well,
Primary cutscene, go. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths up and running. It's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you did. I'd say we'd be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part being a Spriggan. Got plenty of that out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for a while. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. I can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support for my customers when needed. Ha! That's fucking bullshit. Stop lying. It's very rude of you to do that. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? Is there enough room in the baths for, like, 6 girls? Or not 6 girls, 5 girls. That seems like a lot. So what do you want to talk about? That sounds like fun. Maybe you can all get dinner afterwards, too. Can you tell combat suit when I see one? That's a fucking maid's uniform. Shut the fuck up. Just admit it is a maid uniform. I respect you a little bit more. Sure, we have to take you up on that offer. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again, too. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. That I'm against it. Here, use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. And settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yeah, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' one is. Shayna, come down. They've had a long day. Haha. Say as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Oh
Would you
well,
pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
I agree.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
we sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
You know what? I'll appreciate Van here.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Hades, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Can you see what that's a combat uniform by the Battle Apron? The frills are a dead giveaway. Ah, yes, the tactical frills. How could I forget about the well-known use of cutting people's throats with your tactical fucking frills? My mistake. Yes.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
And don't you realize that that Van's telling him to shut the fuck up?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sara. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll.
If she is a doll, I'll fucking punch someone.
You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
The hair styling? No idea. Fucking insanity. It defies fucking physics.
Huh?
Yeah, no, crazy.
Only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh? Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
You know, the real problem with these scenes is that it's always the same jokes. Like, you see one of these hot spring scenes or anything of the like, and then it's always the same. There's nothing ever interesting going on. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Like, that's the real issue here. Just like, yeah, this is same shit we always see with this kind of thing. So it's kind of hard to be any bit interested.
I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
The fuck do you mean she's scaring you?
Please, cool it down a little.
It doesn't matter what media too. Yep. It's just like no one has any unique ideas for this shit. And the problem is there really is nothing you can have as a unique idea for a bath scene. It's people taking a bath. Like, you can't, there's nothing to be like, ooh, I can put a fun twist on it. It's like, what fucking twist do you have on a bath scene? They don't take a bath?
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sara. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and
Think you've encountered one unique hot spring stroke? My god, that's one more than everyone else here. Holy cow, we got Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. At least there isn't any creepy sheep. At least the creepy sheep interrupt the scene and make it at least be like, first chapter had problems there somewhat, but at least first chapter had it be like, first chapter was decent, I guess. Still fucking the same thing as always, but yeah, it's just like, you can be like, oh, it's creepy or blah blah blah. My problem is in writing wise, it's the same shit always. It's so boring. Don't have a scene in your story that just is something so fucking ugh. You remember when Estelle screamed when she saw Joshua in the bath?
That mixed bathing one was like the closest we got to any kind of character interaction, because you know, at least Joshua and Estelle have some kind of character interaction to have in that scene. Not so problem. I'm glad you like them. Those two guys got me worth premiere. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might be able to sell them? No way. How could I ever? So it feels so surreal right now. The boob envy bath scene is very important to the story, you see. Ah, yes. Entirely relevant. Boob envy. Very much important for when Fairy eventually betrays the party because she was going and goes to Almada because they're going to give her bigger boobs. Yep. Incredibly important. I can't believe my own sister's going to be dancing on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I think it's so awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Is that hard to see through the dev's motives when Rishia somehow goes up a cup every game? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Godi walked up to me and asked if I want to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snobby-looking guy too. He went nuts with Sarah. Apparently Mr. Godi was all baby more important than Ada herself by raising a play without you. He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. So long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that we take part of the film festival? It sounds like it's something for a porn shoot, if I'm gonna be fucking frank. I assure you, dear player, this is vitally important for the plot. Like, look, I'm gonna, like, come on. It's so, like, I think what makes it slightly more ridiculous is, for some characters like Rishia, she fucking wears more in her goddamn towel than she wears in her regular outfit. It's like, is this supposed to be tantalizing? It's fucking not. Like, come on. Like, what is the point of any of this? It fails on so many fucking levels. Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds gonna be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. Now Godi can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. He says you're perfect and he means it. You're just fine out there, Sarah. And you got what it takes. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Am I seeing things? Are you turning a little red? Doesn't she have a boyfriend in the form of a prince? I am not. Stop it! Sarah, Sheeny! There you are. Where you guys been? Hi, Timur. We were staying out on the hammam. And could call me Sheeny. I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You're always Sheeny to me. As a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give you this, Sarah. That's why. It says, perform on stage and get fucking brutally murdered. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, Sarah? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Stop binging on Gnosis. I'm not! It's just predictable as fuck! Ah, great. So the parade is where... The Carnival Cavalcade is where we're gonna have the terrorist attack go on, or whatever the fuck. And it's gonna be done by the prince because... And the prince is sending the letter personally to her because it's like, you're my girlfriend. Fuck, I can't just tell you to stop. That'd be really suspicious. Gonna have to send you a letter telling you to stop off. And that means that everyone who's actually getting a letter telling them to not go are people who... the perpetrator wants to keep safe from the event because they know what's going to happen and they don't want these people to get hurt. And it's why not everyone's getting a letter like this. Wait, no, that theory falls apart. Never mind. It's stupid. I can't believe Sarah of all people got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed by who was working for a shipping company gave him the note to him. I guess the delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay?
I really think you should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they will give you case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine any fees I would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. They really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if it's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull it now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. Yes, and you'll also cause trouble for everyone if you're fucking dead, and they're dead too because there was a terrorist attack. Tell the fucking... Look, I know what it feels like, but at the same time, you can go on and keep the work going. It's just like, look, the Bracer Guild and the police should be informed, so that way they can... Or just the Bracer Guild, because the police are probably corrupt. The Bracer Guild should be informed, so that way they can prepare for this. So that way they can have, like, extra security on it. Because they know, okay, the big attack's going to be happening there. We know that let's get on preventive measures. We have people around. We can keep people safe. Make sure to do double, triple. Like, come on! Don't fucking hide this shit! It's a good way of getting everyone killed. It's not going to be an empty threat. We know that because it's this fucking game. That will happen to Return to Guild too, isn't it? Can't say for sure, but things so south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah, you're not the only one who might get hurt, you fucking dumbass. Dan, I know this really prompted me to ask, but something you and your agent can handle for me? Fucking... I hate this shit mostly because it's very much the character being self-centered. They might want to put it as like, oh, I can't leave because that would harm everyone else. And then I'm on the side going, this is a terroristic threat. You're not just the only one who might get hurt if you go. What the shut the oh, people are inconvenienced or people are dead. Come on, you can't fucking try and take the high ground morally with such self-centered reasoning. Is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's a real generous of you, taking on our case for cheap as extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. You don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Prince, boyfriend, yep. Oh, deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all I know, this might turn up something new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering this? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. Other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happening, including the new note. Is that everyone talked to in this area? Yep, okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Let's see, we got SPG shit to do, and then main quest shit to do, and then more SPG, and more talking, and more hell. Hell is real, we live in it.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Things are bustling as ever come nightfall, which is great for me, haha. Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen the people here go this wild before. Not that I complain. Talking is eternal. Can we stop with the eternal? When are we gonna get the come on, add achievements for talking. Do it. You know it. You get people saying what the fuck then. Do it. I ain't complaining. It's bringing in that much more money, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming to the area from the Central East. So far, nothing has turned up coming from those from Elsame, which means... By the way, Tharbad is going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We need to authorize intel gathering as best we can. We can't expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. With all the cars here for the festival, running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that our tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have seen a real uptick in rough types of all sorts. Don't get me started on nighttime where people have dinner in their cars and just chuck garbage out the window. Do you guys not have, like, littering, like, fines for that? Would it kill those people to spare a thought for those of us who actually have to run these places? Seriously. Run fast! Young Master, must we have this conversation again? Sorry. I fully appreciate your desire to live in Rome as you do. Truly, I do. However, your father's merely trying to ensure that you not needlessly suffer out in the real world before you are ready. That's why it's important that you learn etiquette. Once you do, you can appeal to your father to loosen his restrictions. You're pretty sure people complained about the anti-achievement in Sky? Now imagine that to every character would be a nightmare. Yes, but I considered it a punishment for everyone else. Which is why I wanted it to be a thing. Let everyone else be punished for my sins. This is how that's a morally good thing to want, right? Right, totally. The Master was such an intelligent, well-behaved boy when he was young. The loss of his mother affected him profoundly. You don't mind talking to NPCs? You can all get some lore snippets. Sometimes you get lore snippets, other times you just get like, why the fuck are these... why the fuck do you have anything to say at all? And I don't feel like it... I should clarify, I don't think every NPC chat should have like incredibly important things to say for each NPC, but like... I definitely think sometimes NPCs feel so utterly pointless that they don't even have like their own side stories that it just is dull. Even so, he does grab the basic etiquette, yet these past few days acted rather strangely. What could have happened? He's smoking weed! He's having the devil's lettuce! That is the cause of all the problems! How could you not realize? God, I can't believe we're actually going with this plot point. This is totally what they're gonna fucking do, which is insane. Why is my dad trying to keep me stuck inside the city? It's always a perfectly good car. Oh well, at least there's a film vessel. You can get stuff like that around every day. Might as well enjoy it while I can. Zorbo hookah's good stuff. I guess for now, I'll just have to content myself with enjoying what's local. Do you mean contend? Be content or something? Which local could be worse, I guess. I guess the film festival being so close, it got me feeling fired up because I could go for some excitement right now. There's nothing more exciting than cruising around the dunes. Get that crusty old butler in the passenger seat, and I just know we'll have a damn good time. Oh, you're having a hookah too. Yeah, okay. These sucking edge horrible hookahs are the best. They're easy to hide and we bear. They're a great way to cope with the heat here. I'm telling you, without a good way to relax, there's no way I'd be able to do my job. I bet something like this would be also near some good too. That one seriously needs to learn to chill out. Hey, do drugs. Drugs are good for you now. That's the message that we're spreading around as the villains.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Oh, yes. What a good police officer.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Hey there, folks. Need something to do tonight?
You think I'd let minors into a club?
In fact, you always think of going off for yourselves later? Because you are. I know some fun joints you enjoy that keep nice up during the day, if you know what I mean.
Sometimes.
And now
Hey, man,
now you're speaking language.
what's wrong with a little pleasure before business?
Now will Nate have one? Yes, we have to have Nate lose his girlfriend some fucking how. So we're gonna make him lose his girlfriend via evil drugs. As if, like, that's morally fine or anything. Be kind of shit if that's how he loses his girlfriend, though. I'd rather the man lose his girlfriend because he's a piece of shit, rather than, oh, the drugs made him a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm from Longboard, so I know a thing or two about having fun. Definitely interested to see how good this town can party. That's the spirit. Then here's a step. Check out the underground nightclub that's just past here. That's where the fucking villains are, after all. If you don't go in, you know you're gonna have to go in there for a dungeon exploration later. As everyone comes away, happy customer. Aaron, your thoughts remain sparkling pure, I hope. Stay focused, kid. We're on business here, remember? The Grand might not be the worst idea to slip in for a bit. Never know what kind of dirt you'll dig up in those joints. It sounds like some new girls have reason to join the nightclub too. They tend to have their reason for being there, but they're all legit. You have to be crazy not to like what they offer. Look, you don't have an area like this where there is clearly an underground section mapped out without having important plot shit going on. Drugs are good for you, yes it's drugs are good for you, yes it's true. Drugs are good for you. Sponsored by Armada. Take drugs. Take all of them. Now. Oh, cool. I can finally talk to you for... You know, he's down at nighttime to pick up business and land us some astronomical bets. Even though those standards, our customers are unusually eager these past couple of days. If our sponsors got wind of the sizes of these bets, they'd be floored, and they're hardly the reserve sort themselves. But that's just another side of this low desert oasis we call home. Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. Oh, done by Valis. I see. Villains. I see. Very much the villains. Got it. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm owner of an enormous mine. I see my worrying Valis folks that they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends you know how to have a good time. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbat. This hookah stuff got surprisingly good flavor for how cheap the stuff it is. What's the flavor? Oh, evil. What does evil taste like? Ah, feels like tastes like a jerk. We've always attracted a lot of Calvarian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealing with Elsame, for example. Look at my stomach. But lately we've been seeing a lot of new rich Calvarians, plus people with close ties to Valis too. And if that was enough, even director Goldie himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but has been able to stop by today now that some of the work is behind him. It's been a while since Director Doty paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. Ugh, my stomach. In case you couldn't tell from his films, the man's desires are boundless. With a mind like that, gambling's him bold. But I guess without that sort of attitude, he wouldn't be able to make these kind of movies he does. Hold on, I need to check if you got anything new to drink.
Do you know what you want?
You do, I was right.
I hope to see you again.
God, you have to be so paranoid when checking for food now. Or you always have had to be paranoid, but it's insane how much paranoia, like, pays off. It's like, you're being paranoid. No, I'm being correct. With Lunger Bermati, he went over to the hotel. He said he was going to practice elsewhere. He wasn't here for very long, but it was an honor to get him to host at the bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. Can't admire his drive to hone his craft. Not everyone moved from place to place as they practice. Kudos to him, I say. Don't forget some of the vending machines that aren't marked on the map. Yeah, that's sinful. The vending machines that aren't marked are just sin. Like, fuck you. Hey! Now that some of our preparations are complete, I figured out time it. Been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of this jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing out big surprises in his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra in the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what? bombs! We're going to have them juggle bombs! That'll be fucking awesome! Let's go! There's one thing people crave is always a good shock to the system. Something simulating. You just mean nothing gets that job done faster than a little FNF. Fucking N-Valence, you know. But I have to admit, there's nothing else out there that can prove just as simulating. It's good old-fashioned gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I like this, man.
Indeed.
I like him quite a bit. I had the pleasure of playing against another than Mr. Goaty himself a little while ago. I say, I find his views on entertainment and how to simulate audiences to be really fascinating. I can only agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever the man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me. When you work as you learn that nothing gets a player worked up like a little zestiness they can't even see coming. There's no greater honor in the line of work than being able to deliver a good surprise your player would never forget. Have you seen green hair? I see, so you guys want to know about that green hair bracer. Yes, I remember him, alright. But clearly, as a matter of fact, you don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more! Came around here an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You haven't seen if the Bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Well, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. Police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. Someone acting brazen, this guy's got a real chicken shit. I'm not concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed, the more we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. You can only guess what you would want with him. Regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. As you wish. Okay, that's another area down. Ugh, we still have so many people to talk to. What a shame. Like, whoever the fuck this is. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast, though. I'm getting more customers. The sauce is as popular as ever.
Hey there.
I already bought one. I don't need another one. You know, it's amazing. Without the bullshit damage of Abyss difficulty and from the last game, I don't need to make someone do an evading ASAP. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's right. I saw that dancer somewhere around here here at night. What should you be doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? I need to find out. God, what am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start songing logo. I need to get my head on straight. Have you been having the hookah, good sir? The devil's lettuce is very bad for you, as we all understand. We came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only end up spending all day in that shop. Oh well, the festival hasn't even started yet. There are plenty of chances to get a glimpse of the rich and famous. Well, we probably should have gotten out of that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed it. It's not actually news for everyone back home already, at least, so it was time well spent, ish. I agree with the in terms of, are you certain?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can customize her weapon. Cool.
See you again.
It may just be me, but people around Darbat seem a little strangely elate as of late. Doesn't the church either. Even local residents and other Central Easterners are in exceptionally high spirits. It doesn't be excitement with the upcoming film festival. I've never seen anything like it for any event. I will say a bit of an issue that I find with the NPC dialogue in the games is when they want to foreshadow something or build up to something going to happen, they kind of go too heavy-handed on a lot of this stuff. I do not smoke fucking Gnosis in a hookah. Shadin, our owner, is a very decisive person and has a lot of drive as leader, in which I certainly respect. Might be successful right now, but being a little too certain about things can breed apprehension, you know? For example, I used to inspect new stock as it came in, but now that the company's all about speed, well... I see, you're saying their stock quality has gone down the drain.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
My shop attracts a fair share. Some people do need to be hit on the head to get anything, though. Yeah, and you shouldn't... Okay, maybe it's a hot take. Don't write your story deliberately to... Don't dumb down your story deliberately because you think people might not understand. Like, come on. Don't dumb it down because you're like, oh, people are not going to understand. Like, trust... If you know what your audience is going to be, trust them. Like, for fuck's sake. Or don't write... Or write at their level from the start. My shop attracts a fair share of customers because I deal in rarities that you can't find anywhere else. But even I can't ignore the real sales potential that these orbital hookahs seem to possess. If things like these are what's in vogue these days, then I need to make sure to pay attention and stock up accordingly. That's why it's crucial to interact with your customers, so you remain included in what they want as they want. Also, if your readers or audience doesn't... Ooh, shit.
What have we got?
Fuck you, I almost missed this. If your audience has questions and doesn't know what quite happened, you know what that's good for? Maybe the people will talk to each other. Maybe your audience will be like, oh, do you know what do you think about this? What do you think actually that meant? And all. Like, you can get some good discussion out of that. Also, Dr. Salt for something I almost missed. Yep. Very appropriate name.
Hey, welcome.
I think I can get one more slot now for... Oh, wrong person. The wrong thing. Right, I can open up another slot for you, which we will do. Coolio.
Commencing maintenance.
Chance of a medium power delaying follow-up shard attack when using arts attacks. Don't have anything great I can do with that for now. Shame. Way back in the day, I always had work fixing up orbital vehicles or caravans because of how often they break down from the sand. Now that they built to take such terrain, that works right up, which is how I wound up getting recruited to work here. Being surrounded by cutting-edge tech is such a clean, pristine workplace, really it's home just how much things have changed. Okay, that's everyone in here done. Tharbad's my home, so my work here feels fairly personal sometimes. It's all the more reason I'm trying to extra hard to carry out my duties while such an enormous event is going on. Fortunately, not all my colleagues on the force are quite as diligent, which makes that work much harder for me. If everyone did their jobs, I probably wouldn't have so much on my plate. Too much to ask for, I suppose. No, that's the minimum that you should be having to ask for. Also, of course. After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place with a lot to offer, and I figured that was probably still the case. I really enjoy the cultural district. It's made me think I should probably have a movie set somewhere here in the East. Although, knowing Salvador Godi's inclination, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has to be at least 20 years out of date, somehow. I think her mind might be starting to come around, though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Well, I just remembered, Miss Godi's supposed to be heavily involved in planning a festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Mesodam? Maybe?
Indeed.
Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else I would be a sweaty mess during our meetings. Actually, while we were talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival, and that's why everyone is so jazzed up. I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I had no idea they were putting on anything like that here. How the fuck didn't you realize? You don't have to be paying attention to hear all the talk. Just having the schedule open up, so I might. It's kind of like going to fucking the Big Apple and being like, why is everyone so excited? What's all this? Wait, I only just learned that apparently, like, it's fucking the day before New Year's Eve, and you're like, wow, apparently there's going to be like a giant ball dropping. Man, I didn't know about that. It's like, how the fuck do you do this? Just having the schedule open up, so I might make time to check it out, just see what all the fuss is about. It's like, even if you're not looking into it, you would hear about it. Like, come on, man. How the fuck didn't you? As if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival. Now I have to take care of pitches? I thought the one normally in charge has their hands full, but they want me to put summaries together and it's just too much. It's not that our president's sitting around so late either, which is odd for him. It makes it tricky to do things on your own. It's like he's keeping watch over everything. Oh, he might be evil, yeah. Phew, I'm beat. It's not often I'm working reception until this late. On the flip side, we have all sorts of actors and directors come through that we don't normally see here. Not every day I get to see visitors like that. Pretty exciting. I'm kind of bad just sitting around enjoying myself while everybody else is working so hard on the film festival, though. Oh, visiting the Gophers Nina hired. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's something serious. Relax, pal. We're not going to get in the way of your little soiree. Sure, are working late, though. Know for the right price around what you're doing, could possibly take a load off. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just only stirring things up too much and we won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep at least on goading his rambunctious antics. I gotta worry about grunts hired by certain someone running amok. But if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing out what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? Mass counter. So I don't like it when you're saying, listen, last thing we need is another performance getting caught up in some mad scandal. Yeah, so you're working villains, got it. So it's only natural that I have a rough idea what these ladies get up to and so far as their agencies allow. And in case you have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. If you don't have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy here. Hey, anyone here's complained? Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind the Arc Resolution is in town. Never know when you might need us. Where did Goaty run off to this damn time? So you have to go off charging at every foolish thing he sees? Tell me we need to have more meetings than yet. I officially dropped our amateur film at Vegas Films. Because they're so busy getting ready for the festival, though, they said they won't be able to check it out right away. I get they came at busy time off, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really know what they think. Sounds like the selection process is going to take time anyway, so we might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. After all, the film festival has attracted lots of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. It's a lot to travel out here, so maybe we need to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves too. Maybe we'll ask for some autographs. Okay. This is called my first film as President Dylan in the flesh. You know, he's not quite what I imagined him to be. Here as the head of an up-and-coming film studio, he'd be more flexible and daring leader, but I guess not. I guess Vegas Films owes its driver rights to Salvador Gotti and his talent behind the camera more than anything else. There's so many people here tonight. Lately, I've been seeing more and more sorts you don't usually get in the evening, probably because of the film festival. Not that I'm complaining. More sales for me. I'm looking to save and travel. So far as I'm concerned, it's all good. Okay.
Look around. Peace out.
I'm getting a lot of people eating dinner at my stall, which feels great. I think it's tasted a good way to eat outside of a festival, especially with my singing company. Haha. I'm telling you, my sales waste makes everything taste exponentially better. Science is you. Science. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, fucking course. Is he having... Hold on, does he have a hookah in hand? You have a hookah? No, you have a phone. This guy, first I catch him eyeing of the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Sometimes he get caught from work while I'm lecturing him, and then he skips out on our date altogether. This couldn't be much worse than a night out even if I tried. Oh, well, seems like he's failing again. Okay. I would say I'm shocked, but that'd be a complete and utter lie. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? Coming out to Tharbad tomorrow, but why? I mean, yes, I get it for investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I want to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. Got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation. I mean, okay, this is a kind of a big moment in a relationship, theoretically. He was not lying about like going on vacation stuff, and you should be annoyed at his oogling of other girls or potential of that. But like the guy seems to the guy's actually being called away for emergency work. Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. So to be on my off duty for crying out loud. And on a date to boot, can you respect guys' precious downtime? Green hair. Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding. Just trying my luck and asking. Then you ought to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now we guys cram. We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd, and we'll be right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little trice. Fries was getting good. Now your punch have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, I'll talk. Long and short, we were talking to your green hair bracers a little bit ago. You asked if we were having trouble with anything, offered help. Does that look like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer like of him to do. Hey, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. It was just because me, but I felt like you really got tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. Versus story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about his police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time. Better not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Well, you've already got enough trouble as is. Alright, think we've talked to enough folks so we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find some place quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, I might suggest the area over there. Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, the screen-haired bracer showed some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He was overly leery of cop attention, even a bracer, and he was sizing up customers at the casino. I just say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like that, going around impersonating Brazer's not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. Now this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards someone else. Got a question like, okay, jobs from criminals like Ouroboros, what is this? Yeah, that Officer Camillo was one of the Vancy brothers that wanted the police, right? Could Racer be the other brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is that all eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. The guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers, Rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any other way we can put a stop to him before he targets someone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't we conduct a wide area search for the potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of chart-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search now, starting. Search can... Oh, what do we have here? As happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good. That's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on the car's signal while we stake out the Soga Racer, see if he finally shows himself. How close the car is, it should only take a few minutes for us to pull into town. Oh, we do the touring lot and wait there. Sounds good to me!
Understood.
Let's see if I can get this quest done before I end the stream. We've talked to the majority of people. We've just got this, essentially.
Right.
Off we go. Understood.
Servants after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You should take an old reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to pay you? You'll feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All is a day work for Bracer. Your thanks is his own reward. Oh, is it? Sure helps you nick a reward of your choice to boot. Oh, fuck! Gotcha, pal. I'm not going anywhere. Eek, what do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We're on the trail of this guy for reasons that become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands off me. That's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? What in the... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. You tell me this guy bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just a start. Just so you don't get all the wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to the town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. Figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It's very likely he's the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of that wrong, now's the time to correct me. Hi, Adios. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been fucking robbed. And so is that, huh? You're not gonna get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons! I'm a fucking good person, actually! I teach people life lessons! So if I maybe took things too far, this guy gets so easy sucker. Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. Be dropped in the bucket. You're fucking stupid. Holy shit. Take me to the Brazier police or whatever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson. You won't forget. Do your worst, Dirtbad. I dare you. Kid, there's only for us to rake him over the coast personally. We'll him into the guild and then he'll be their problem. That way they're always a favor of saving his reputation. In that case, I should contact the Brazier Guild to arrangements can be made. But before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this is a rather impressive exercise. It's a true honor and pleasure to see you finally work as a renowned brigand goes his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, Bracer rushed to the scene, taking the Emerald Hair imposter into custody themselves. As jurors, they were subsequently brought to the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Suddenly, Van the others also revisited as they did the things. I can't believe the Bracer we were looking for turned out to be a fake. Glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused a real problem for us if we stayed out on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, we have our sincere thanks for stopping him. Really appreciate it. Now, don't mention our curiosity got the better of us, so that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer can't be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who want back and Edith. That's crazy. Managed to nab them both. Only means there'd be a little less crime around here at the very least. There are 3 brothers. Agreed, the film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all of this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that. If anything comes up tomorrow, we'll appreciate your help then too.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Law. What the fuck you mean chaos? This was law as fuck. Fact you have limited room night. How the
Launching planner.
How the fuck wasn't that law plus plus? That should have been law plus plus, I'll be frank. Weird game.
Gotta keep this up.
Anyway, give me my prize.
And I'll update your rank.
Got it.
It's a fucking meal. God damn it. How the fuck though was that chaos? I feel like that's such bullshit. We were hired to steal something that's chaos. I guess that was law, low? That should have been law.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Take to the free chaos points, trust. Yeah, fine, I'll take my chaos point.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay. $60 CP food isn't bad. It's not. It really isn't. Anyway. New title screen? I didn't notice a new title screen. Maybe I'm blind. Hold on, let me launch the game again. Lagging. The game is lagging. Oh, I think the game crashed. Yes, I'm quite sure the game just crashed on trying to load it up. Okay. And, well, anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. This time it actually worked and we didn't fucking get into any glitches. Lovely. Except for the glitch of my existence in the beginning of the stream. Anyway, thank you all again. If there's a stream coming, make sure you subscribe and hit the engagement bell so where I'm streaming. If you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with whoever you think might be interested. And we got more to talk about with and tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be making more board progress, which should hopefully be more fun. We should have a lot there. Anyway, I'm now going to get up close I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.